right. Welcome. We are in the Critical Brics finale countdown. Episode 77 is where we're at. And lucky me, StreamYard got some new rules, and they suck. So I'm back to wearing a headset, and I can't change my camera. So I have my phone set up as a guest. So the map might be a little different tonight, but I figured out a workaround. Let me know what you guys think, or if you have any other options. I know Reed was mentioning OBS. He should be joining us shortly. He's on location.
Right.
He's in the D&D map.
He's in the
portal room.
He's at a friend's place that looks like a man cave with a pretty good dungeon setup. So, hello, the rest of you. Let's go around the horn because this might be potentially some episode that people would watch. The finale of a campaign versus Vecna. Yeah, Critical Role did it, and here we are. I didn't really think of that, but we are finishing up at level 20 and moving into who knows what. So let's go around the horn, introduce yourself, drop your social media if you want to, introduce your character, give me a favorite thing about your character or something. Larry, start us off.
Hi, I'm Larry. I'm Larry Legend on the Instagram and stuff and things. And I'm playing a half human, half elf ranger. My favorite part about my character is I have a dire wolf dog with 3 tails.
Nice.
That can go invisible and stuff and things.
That is a cool rangery thing to have. Nice. And we have a bard, Steve. Say hi.
I'm Steve. I'm on Instagram. My handle is my name right there, or right here, whichever way it is. I joined you guys mid-campaign. So my bard had amnesia, and I think I've learned, and I kind of used that as we went on. And I think my favorite part of the campaign was probably when I pulled Time Stop a few months ago. And that was pretty cool. That's all I got.
What small artifact did you gain?
Stopping time is
time. I stopped time and I grabbed the Rod of 7 Parts.
Wow.
And then I ran and hid and no one knew where I went. That was pretty cool.
And
I did like the one part where we had that worm or that dragon guy and we went inside of his belly. I like thinking outside the box, so that was fun too.
Nice. We'll go down from you, Ice Ronin. Mel, say hi.
What's going on? I'm Mel, known as Ice Ronin here. I'm a turtle fighter. I like kicking ass and taking names later.
That's it.
I'll talk trash while I'm kicking your butt.
Nice. Yes, known for quite the superhero cowabunga moves.
Jumping through wind walls.
Riding dragons, killing elves, eating elf pudding.
Elf pudding.
Elf pudding. You gonna get some elf pudding today or not?
I love that you guys remember the earliest things in the first
Most impressionable.
the first dungeon. Yeah. Erik joined us also kind of midstream. How you doing, Erik? Say hi.
I'm doing all right. I play a sorcerer, and it's been fun so far, and I enjoy summoning a giant dragon to rip people's faces off and burn them to a crisp.
Yes.
So it's always fun.
Get your dragon ready, I'm sure.
Rather dropping a giant fire on everybody. So, yeah,
Fire.
It's been good so far.
Cool. Always fun having a sorcerer. And then we've got our paladin.
Yep, that's me. Human Paladin. Go on social media as Agents of Mock, but here I'm wholly Swiss with my trusty steed Provolone. I think
You're so
I was
cheesy.
trying to. Yeah, so cheesy.
There you go.
So cheesy. I'm trying to think. I'm thinking back on a part that I felt the most badass, and I think it's when you allowed me to homebrew a relic that I named Rockfort, and I was able to use it to take out an entire horde of undead in one shot.
Nice.
So
Those
thank you
paladins,
for
yeah.
letting me feel like an armored badass by doing that.
That's what we're here to do. We're here to have fun. I hope you guys have some superhero move planned versus Vecna, or you might have to find the weakness. Is there a weakness? Alicia's
Hopefully
here.
Vecna's lactose intolerant.
We'll hope.
Hide the lactate.
Look 'em up.
Hi. I'm Alisha, also known as Agent Briquette, the production manager of Agents of Mock, who doesn't really build, she just directs in directions. I'm playing Denora, the human rogue. She is known for her cloak of arachnida that lets me spit webs at things and do stuff and things with the webs and things. And she's recently acquired a dagger, and she'll steal your soul. So
That's right.
ready to F some S in the B tonight.
Whoa.
Language.
That's right, folks. We are adults. Warning, we will use adult language. And you are the roguiest rogue of ever roguing. I like the tag.
Broke on that.
All right, Nikki, our druid.
Hi. I'm Amethysia, the Water Genasi druid. I am support and healing. I like to just hang out in the back and make sure that my lovely party of Chaos Crew survives the chaos that they like to accrue in every single time. My Instagram handle is NLM Sweetie. I am also one of the owners of Brick Slopes, and Brick Slopes, Utah is coming up in August. So come join us and have fun.
Oh yeah, me too.
Larry up there. Yeah.
Brick slopes. All right, cool. Yes. Cool. Thanks. And Reed, where are you joining us from?
I'm joining it from a dungeon tonight.
He said Reed, not Prontero.
I'm joining from a friend's house in Green Bay.
Oh, that's not fun.
So, there's the dungeon over there. So there's a show this weekend up in Bay Beach Amusement Park in Green Bay. So I set up my castle earlier today, and so I'm staying here, and so just kind of chilling, you know. I'm on one of his monitors because I, of course, for the second show in a row, have forgotten a power cord for my own monitor.
Oh no!
One monitor this time, but I forgot to go underneath the table and pull the power plug. So.
Change this whole.
All right. Thanks. Thanks for everybody being here. Holy cow! Of course, you're gonna make it to the finale. We'll try to make it a super show. I'm Jesse, Jesse's Brick Galaxy on the Instagrams and the YouTubes, and the darn StreamYards, which I will probably cuss at more and more through the show because I have to use a different kind of map cam here tonight until I figure things out. What timing?
Can you use OBS or no?
I don't have ever used it, so it would be kind of hard for me to jump in.
I can help you with it later if you want.
Yeah, maybe definitely after. Yeah, I'm not gonna join right away, but this is definitely giving me I didn't need a reason to use it.
Yeah, it was good though.
Yeah. All right. So, because that is working for you and Reed, you got multiple cameras, not just one, even though they're trying to obstruct that and get more money.
Well, Yeah, to me, it's like it's nice for the stuff you can do, but that's the only reason I use it. So.
I'm actually using it too for my health bar. So if I,
Oh yeah.
I can't. I'm not doing it right now.
Yeah. Get your health bars ready. How's everybody doing with health?
Oh, there it is.
I want to say, let me say hi to the chat first, and then we'll get into the adventure. Victor Brickworks, Ralph is out there. Hi, Ralph. And we've got an appearance by the one and only Jeff Snavely. Hello, Jeff. Thanks for being here. Zizu, we've got Zizu in the chat. Howdy, howdy. Calling out Dude Jude. Come on now. Is Dude Jude even here? I haven't seen Dude Jude in a while. Moto, lurking. Thank you, sir. Let's see here. Hello there. We've got a Mr. Brick World watching. Hello, Mark. Thanks for tuning in. And yeah, we got Mark saying hi. Moto saying, yeah, something about castles. And for some reason, he's building a Jenga tower. We told him to call it Larry Tower or something, but it didn't work.
Not
that at all.
Sorry, your main camera went away.
Yeah, I know. I'm messing with something.
He just needs the fingers. Fingers.
Before we get started, I'm gonna pop a superior healing potion.
There you go. Drink your healing potions, because there's more chat. I'm just gonna go to the bottom here. Is anybody else in there? I don't think so. Hello, everybody. Thank you. So,
real quick,
in this
on the panel, real quick. Sorry, just to interrupt. I was trying to sneak in there. Everybody on the panel, wave hi. I'm going to see if I can drum up some more attendees. Everybody's wave and say hi all at the same time. Thank you.
Did you need video or just a photo?
Just a photo.
Too late. All right. Yeah. Put out the links and the whatevers if you want to. I'm cool with the casual show. But we do have some regulars in the chat, so I appreciate that. And anybody on the replay gang, cool. We are going to play some Lego Dungeons and Dragons. And characters have gone from 1 to 20 in 2.5 years or 3. It has been a blast. There we go. The party starts when KO is here.
It's KO.
I have a question.
Yes.
Are we still within the 24 hours?
24 hours of you being on the gallows?
Oh, no. 24 hours of when I casted Hero's Feast. Because we never took a long rest as far as I know.
Right. So you went into the Shattered Reflection. I think sped through there pretty fine. I'll allow that. But no, so we could say a Hero's Feast is still up.
And if we're going right in from last session, Reed, you still got Bardic Inspiration on.
Oh, okay.
There you go. Otherwise, yeah, drink some potions or get ready to put it all on the line.
Need to re-up.
I have a note, Jesse. A note from last time to ask about our secrets.
Oh. Yes, we have lots of them.
We have secrets. The power of secrets is in effect.
We also have our Chime of Exile.
Yes.
Which is a very powerful magic thing, but our opponent needs to be very low in health.
I'm taking notes so I don't forget anything.
That worked on Cause. And for all you know, it should work on Vecna.
Oh, excuse.
We can certainly try.
After we use it on Cause.
The power of secrets. I am going to say you guys are in that mid to high range of almost all the secrets, but not quite. So the additional power you gain as you enter the Cave of Shattered Reflection is going to be And is that, let's see. Because there's the ritual chamber. I guess it'll just be once you drop down into this tunnel. The first time your character enters the cave of Shadow Reflection, a character benefits from the effects of haste spell for 1 minute. Characters don't suffer from lethargy until after the spell ends. So you're not going to fall asleep when haste ends, and you have haste for 1 minute.
For 10 rounds.
I love haste. It's my new favorite thing.
Who needs a refresher? Somebody tell us what haste does.
Extra
I could tell you. You get. Let me find it again.
Extra attack, advantage on saving throws, right?
You get. Where did it go? You get +2 AC. Your speed is doubled. You have advantage on dexterity saving throws. And you gain an additional action on your turn. But this is just attack only.
It's like drinking a powered up poppy. Got your energy drink. You get extra movement, extra attack, extra on dex saves.
And so who's got haste then?
We all
Everybody's.
do.
Oh, okay.
Ooh.
So that is the power of secrets that you obtained as a party, and your bonus for not using them on the way here.
Cabbage Patch.
My mom always told me it was best to save.
All the secrets.
Yeah.
Cave of shattered reflections, like a box of chocolate. Is that what you're gonna
She
say?
said, "Save all your secrets, because one day you're gonna fall into a big old cave."
And that's where we're at. There is a 500-foot drop down into the Cave of Shattered Reflection. You guys might want to
Not die.
strategize. I can recap our at least last episode. Yeah, Paladin. I should get mine ready.
That's here.
Nikki gave me a monk one. Does
You
me
did,
no
I'm
good
sorry.
right now.
Oh, I'll have to get you one. That's the bard now, too. That's it. The ranger, yay!
Never met a problem a long piece of ass couldn't fix. Oh, ash.
Okay.
Ash.
Hi, Macro.
Sorry, I read that wrong.
Did you though?
It's a piece of ass.
Oh, Macro's here.
Yay. If we're falling 500 feet, can I get a ride down with somebody who actually levitates or flies, please? I don't want to fall that far.
I figured there was
Carry
some-
50
I'm gonna
pounds.
crawl down that wall.
Okay,
Sure, hop on provolone.
I thought we had something. I thought we figured out something. I thought somebody had something.
The DM's gonna kill us.
I have a magical rope, so I could quick swing that baby out and climb my way down.
I thought somebody had
Can I hop on provolone?
a 500-foot portal.
Sure thing.
Thank you.
All right. Amethysia is getting a ride with Holy Swiss and Provolone. Denora, you can probably spider climb down those walls.
I was gonna fly down.
Sorcerer can fly. Larry can levitate-ish fly.
Wait, I can?
No,
Well, you can levitate, so
not
Yes.
anymore.
Basically, I'm just watching all my friends fall, and I'm like, Mary Poppins. I'm Mary Poppins, y'all.
you can. Well, a lot
And
slowly
and
levitate.
Suka is blinking her way down.
Okay. Yep. Steve, the bard's got a magic rope. I like it. This would look really funny in an animated series.
It's taking me a long time. I'll probably be the last one down.
Prontero, any and our turtle, any ice
I
Ronin?
thought we had thought last week that there was somebody had some kind of a portal that went 500 feet, but maybe not. Maybe I'm misleading something. But
That was what was that?
I could portal.
there was something.
Who can cast
But it has
Featherfall?
On the,
Otherwise,
I
I
think it was
guess
something
I'm-
to do with my.
What's the
I'm
waste of
bowling
spell
now.
on Featherfall?
I'm gonna jump into the turtle's shell with him, and we're gonna bounce our way down the
Is there something on the
going
rod?
shell shock, baby. I'm going shell shock.
I think it is.
All the way down shell shock.
All right. Well, how about this? I mean, you guys need to figure it out. I'd say somebody could probably carry the shell, but Frontero's gonna need a ride or something.
I can probably morph him into a
I don't know if I
snail.
can fly with
That was
actually,
Arcane Gate.
pulling.
I like to have a rope long enough.
Nobody has. What happened to the mage hand?
So-
you have to just take us down gently with the mage.
don't-
Oh no, it's
You're
10
you weigh
pounds.
more than 10 pounds.
5 pounds.
Yeah.
Not
So
strong
the
enough.
rod has Arcane Gate, but it has to be something that I can see. I can go fight 500 feet, but I have to be able to see where I'm going.
Oh, I guess that's
So,
what I was
I don't
thinking of. I guess if
You
can't-
guys
I guess
figure
we
this
can-
out.
Do you want
I'm
to take an
teleport to
ride on the
the-
wall, Frontero?
Can we see the bottom?
All right.
See that little picture of the big hole in the ground going to a cave? That's a large 500-foot drop.
That's a big hole.
That's what she said.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I have the answer, guys. Hold on. How many people are falling? Just Ice Ronin Prontero?
Yeah,
Oh,
they,
yeah.
they need help.
Okay. I cast Summon Animals. And 2 giant eagles appear and grab my friends, and we fly down.
And eat them
Thanks, Gandalf.
Fly,
You're
fly,
welcome.
fly.
because they like turtles.
I've got a
Gonna
macro
fly like an eagle to the bottom of this huge deep hole.
here. All right.
We're not the bottom.
College questions.
Any other questions or strategies you guys want to decipher? We're going into the cave of shattered reflection.
Release the hounds.
Yeah, I hear them. That's what the
That was Suka.
giant-
She looks big, but her bark is really small.
So small.
So yeah, last time, kind of spur of the moment, put a couple characters on the gallows of an unreality, and you have faced 3 different realities, a multiverse in the, and like the TVA, you've been pruning timelines with the power of finding the symbol of Vecna and enacting a large spell and undoing the fake reality. So this is what was the second one? It was that was the gallows, and then we went to Astral Sea, Inside the Beast. Yep. So a lot happens. You're gonna have to watch previous episodes.
I already did.
Okay, so yeah, I was
First one
playing
was
into
cause.
that. Yeah, cause. All right, so into the shadowed grotto, you guys fall into Vecna's grasp. The cave is trembling, and there is a deep rent that appears as a mass of purple crystals in the center of the room. Oh wait, that's the.
In the right room.
Is this the right room? We already destroyed the purple stuff. Mass of purple crystals in the center of the room. With a tremendous crack. Oh, the crystal shatters, sending shards flying. The destruction of the crystals reveals a deep pit. Screaming winds and ghastly ethereal wisps of neon green light rise from the pit. It's stinky and decay, but magical, very necrotic. As you guys climb down, fly down, levitate down into the bottom of this chamber. The bottom of the pit is flat, a circular chamber, smooth crystals. When you do reach the bottom, immediately 2 undead monsters emerge from the pit's walls, like coming out of mirrors. And these monsters are going to use the Death Knight's stats. You guys have fought some Death Knights before.
Oh yeah.
I'm going to flavor that so you know what you're up against. Well, one of the monster's hands and arms are dripping with blood. It's representing a king who had secretly murdered his sibling. And the other monster, the other Death Knight, is blank facial features, representing a famed individual who lied about their identity. So all these powers of secrets and lies and coming to a head in as you get closer to Vecna's presence.
Lies, yeah.
They appear as we touch down, correct?
Yeah. So I'm gonna just say, let's roll initiative. You're
I'm still on the
figuring
wall.
out. What's that?
I'm still on the wall. Like.
Oh, okay.
12 feet.
Yep. You could be hovering. Let me see if I can get that's missing the map, right? Need one more. Oh no. Do we have to do that view? Because everybody's here. That's funny.
Are you fucking?
Nice.
Oh,
Nice. Yeah.
let's
Get it.
let's get dirty.
Make sure that phone's on a
Complete
charger.
opposite of what I wanted.
If this episode doesn't get you swearing, I don't know what will.
Don't scream too loud.
Oh.
Hide your kids, hide your wives.
Don't throw your phone.
Okay, look at all your characters. Come on now. How are we supposed to do this?
You love us so much. We had to bring everybody.
It's true. It is the last one. We all had to be here.
All right, I'm gonna put you guys like this, if that's okay.
Yeah,
Put us big baddies in the center. That's where we belong.
Oh, that is
back to back, of course.
I apologize. I can get the thing maybe closer. Let's see. Oh, there's going to be a shadow. That's funny. A little better, maybe. Yeah, apologize for the map. It's StreamYard's fault. Here we go. Those guys. Okay.
By the way, when you walk over there, Jesse, you have to speak really loud for the microphone to pick up because
Microphone's right here, though.
Yeah, but for whatever reason, when you go over there, we can't hear you very well.
No way. So if I walk over here, can you hear me?
I heard you just.
You're wrong mic is hooked up.
That's true. Yeah, I guess you're right.
Doesn't have your headset mic.
You don't think the headset's on?
No.
Nope.
Now, when you walk, you get real faint.
That or the mic isn't set for the headset mic. It might be set for whatever else you got your.
Yeah, you probably have to change the setting.
Get the troubleshooting
Yeah,
out of the way.
I jumped in the streamer and asked me what to use.
StreamYard.
Seriously, StreamYard.
Can you hear me at all?
We didn't hear you when you walked over there. No.
Yeah. Did you change the setting to your I guess your mic?
We can hear you now.
Yeah.
I think when you walked, we did. If you were
You have
talking,
to disconnect and then come back because that sometimes
Oh,
happens
wait.
with
Oh my gosh. It might
cameras
be.
and things. Plugins.
Not letting me change the microphone either.
No microphone for you.
That's what I was thinking. You might have to leave and then fix it and then come back.
I went to. I'm doing the Firefox because it was like.
If I go down to the microphone button, the arrow, and you click that, I can pull up my microphone and my speaker, and then you can pull that down.
Yeah,
and
as
then I
host,
can select all my inputs.
Yeah, as host, we couldn't change any of our stuff tonight on both our streams.
Really?
We couldn't change anything as host. The guests
Why
can
would-
do it. But the host couldn't change squat. I had to
Really?
Guest
Yeah.
can't. All right, I'm gonna leave and come back as not signed in and see if that helps. The map is gonna stay there, and I might because I'm gonna try that. If you guys can do that, but and Larry's got access to the stream, so if I leave, it shouldn't affect things.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna leave and come back as a guest, and I should be able to.
Maybe.
Wow. All right, I'll try it.
Go, go, go. We're gonna wreck your stream.
Right.
It's just it's so weird. They did an update and it's like really StreamYard. It's like they what are you trying to be like Lego now?
I'm a cancel.
And everything breaks?
What StreamYard's getting the Lego IT. They've got a Lego IT person over there now.
Hey.
So while he's gone, everybody hide. Everybody go off camera.
I'm not messing with my cameras. My cameras took long enough to get them all centered. I'm not doing that. But I would otherwise. No, that's where you're supposed to just get up real close. So all he comes back and all he sees is like.
Oh yeah, Reed, do you remember when we did that to Butt Shop?
Yeah, we'd still like this.
Ew.
Alisha, what are you doing? Hi. What is it?
The gray beard.
I know what you're doing. I just want to know what you're building. You're
building with yarn. I'm making monster pants for a small child.
Nice.
Because he could just come in with the invite he sent out to everybody else. Probably. It's weird. I don't know. I mean, I had to go to freaking Firefox because Google was having all kinds of issues. So.
Nikki, are you getting like hella thunder right now?
Yeah. It's been going on for an hour or two now.
Yeah.
Because it wasn't raining last time I checked, but it might now. I don't know.
Do you know I drive by your house almost? I could drive by your house.
Stalker. Why? Because you work over here now.
No, I mean it's late at night.
Creeper.
You need to go away now.
Come knock on your window.
Your blinds are always closed.
I'm just recording what time the lights are on or off.
They don't turn off ever.
I've got a journal.
I saw Steve earlier today. Steve's setup went way quicker than mine.
Yeah.
Right, Jeff? Unacceptable.
Yes, I'm jealous.
I drive Oxford often.
Okay. Fun.
And I wave, but you don't see me.
Hi.
See me, but you don't see me.
Let me get a beer real quick. Another one.
I think Jesse.
Oh, not allowed.
Give me one too, please.
A beer for you. A beer
But
for
that
you.
one big bush in front of your house is a big spider's nest you should probably take care of.
Bush. Big pine tree.
I did bring. I do have some beer.
But anyway, you're not supposed to be hiding in bushes. Either.
I got beer this week. A new Glarus flavor.
Ooh.
Wild grape.
And me fresh out of New Glarus. Look at that.
What's
Wild
up?
Grape splash.
Hey, what's up?
Hello, little person. That's not really little anymore.
Yeah, I know, Larry.
I see someone coming in there.
I actually, you know what? Brian didn't message me for Chicago, so I actually didn't end up buying any New Glarus to take south.
I have too many beverages. Too many.
This stuff's pretty good, though. Good.
Alisha, I bought my ticket.
This is from your neck of the woods, Reed.
California.
What? What'd you get? Oh, Pabst Blue Ribbon?
PBR, baby.
I think that's one of the old.
I had a powerful drink.
One of the oldest of the U.S.
Yep. 1844.
Oh, I watched all those history shows.
For Brics a Go-Go.
Yeah.
Yes. You can hang out and do things.
What about Brics Go-Go?
I already got my ticket.
Oh, you're coming? Nice.
Yes, I am.
What? When's that?
Party Animal.
March 20th.
What is
around
it?
there. March 20th around there.
We're going to Cali.
Wow.
Going,
Brics
going,
is
back to
Sleep over at
Cali.
Oregon.
And back to Cali.
We are playing Monopoly, Brian. Hello. Good to see you.
Yeah,
Brian, you're so funny.
I think I must be Boardwalk and being, you know,
Because you're bored?
Nikki's Park Place,
What are you
and Larry is, you know, he's the start. Go.
Yeah, I'm the brown. I'm the brown property.
I'm sorry.
Baltic or Mediterranean Avenue there.
Sorry.
Baltic?
You-
I think I'm
you-
Baltic.
Baltic.
The best way to win Monopoly is to build on the green properties.
Ice Rona must be community chest where they want it right there on that corner there. Yeah, I think.
He's the Reading Railroad.
The income tax.
He's in
whatever.
jail.
Reading
I
Railroad.
got that. I understood that reference.
Oh, poor Jesse. I hate when.
And it's not coming. Aw.
Do we need a DM?
Did he text anybody
Hmm? I don't know. I don't think so.
to see if he's having issue? Well, I mean, he hasn't texted the group.
Should we fill in? Let's go down
I'll
the
let
initiative
you
line here. Everyone roll for initiative.
We're all
Just to get
DMs
it-
now.
Get the ball rolling for him.
We're all DMs in our own universe.
Yes, we want Brian to DM.
And his map is muted, so even he was struggling, we would be able to hear him anyway. So
I found my potion with all my sneak attack dice in it.
What do you know about Vecna, Brian?
oh, there you go, Victor. And the Eagles eat the party. Game over. Yeah.
Yeah,
Thank you and good night.
that's our game. We don't have to go against Vecna.
Hey, you know, it wouldn't be a great last episode if we didn't have some technical difficulties. You know, that's how our streams all started, with technical difficulties, and they were very popular streams. Might as well end with a little bit of a technical difficulty, right?
And we all get a TPK. No, just kidding. We're not going.
I feel like that's coming.
It was over before it ever began.
I'm just looking forward to using my spell on my sword, because I haven't used it yet. I've been saving it. Hey, when are we going to fight something big and bad that I actually have to use it, where I get to roll 12d6 dice? Come on.
Maybe I'll get to use my oh shit spell. That would be great.
Yeah, none of the stuff we fought. I mean, I got low, but not super low. I used a couple healing potions. I still have some too, so if I need to throw the healing potions, people, I think I've got 1 supreme, 6 superior, or 1 greater.
I have plenty of potions if we need them.
Let's read.
My
we're just
healing
a
in
few.
general. That's what
You
I do.
weren't here to save our butts last time
Nope,
we
I
played.
wasn't. I had vertigo.
So I used
And
a
my
couple.
Yeah,
great-
I saved people last week.
Yeah. I still took a beating.
Simon must be having a baby right now. He's probably so mad.
Where am I? What's going on?
I don't know where I am.
Stop talking. You're making me
Where am I? What day is it? I was in another world. Okay.
We are in a different plane.
Can't. Oh, I chose poorly.
What did you do?
I'm looking at my daggers to see if I can get a little extra points off of this Vecna person.
That's why I went back and looked at my swords to make sure. I went through all the levels and checked to make sure all my stuff was correct. My hit dice.
All hail Vecna.
Wow.
Sure.
Huh? What?
We can team up with more. Yeah.
Is that his heartbeat? What was that?
His hand with the eye.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
what you're talking about? It was in the theme song.
Oh, Vecna's winning already.
Yeah.
So Vecna ran away. Saw how many cool freaking how badass the Chaos Crew was, and decided, oh crap, I don't even deal with this.
Anybody check?
I
With,
want to go see it.
anybody check in with Jesse? Can he get back in?
I need to.
Hello.
I don't. Nobody's texted him. Has anybody?
Text me.
No.
Maybe he's downloading Firefox. I don't know.
Or he's watching us.
Making us
Downloading AOL for all we know.
Yeah,
He's
he's
listening to all our strategy.
around on the map.
We're going back to AOL now. Crap.
Anybody seen the Jurassic Park movie?
I did.
Good?
Yeah. Not a fan of it though.
Yeah.
No.
It's not,
Yeah, I just don't like.
Real in it.
Yeah, I just don't like. I don't like that they, you intermix the species or whatever, or the classes or whatever, and then you get a big old monster that look like a Babalu whale with claws.
Babalu.
Babalu.
I like the Babalu.
Babalu.
Not to be
I've
confused.
never heard of that whale before in my life.
Yeah, that one. He had a big bubble on his head. That's why it was the Babalu.
Like Desi Arnaz.
He looked, yeah.
No,
Yeah. Bad. It was bad. It was bad. It was bad. It was like the alien and predator impregnated a T-Rex.
Oh,
fun.
Bad.
Wow.
Yeah,
Both
it
of them
was bad.
together?
Oh, both of them together.
How did that work?
It was
All right,
bad.
that
You
seems
see,
awesome.
like, oh, I see what Mel was saying. Yeah.
just throw some cook's utensils.
I'm
at
telling you,
that.
they had me though. They had me all the way to the end today. They did the big reveal of the big monster. That's it, and that just fell off the cliff.
Oh no.
Yep. I did see Superman. I saw Superman yesterday.
I need to see it.
It was everything.
I've heard good things.
It was everything. It was
Oh
everything.
no! Oh god!
Really? I heard it wasn't good based on some of the actors and actresses, but other than that, it was...
Yeah.
Jesse back.
Oh.
I hope
Here you
so.
go.
Oh,
He's
Sorry,
trying.
Jesse. He's back.
hello.
Hello.
They wouldn't let you do it.
How do you say Jello in Spanish? Hello.
Hola.
He's shaking his head. That's not a good sign.
No.
Nice, Brian.
All right, hold on.
Oh, we can hear you. Now walk over there.
That's where
Yeah,
you were
no,
last
I'm
night.
fine.
Loser.
Let me. This is gonna take a while.
Oh no.
Just yell when you walk over to the match. Yeah.
That's what.
No, I wouldn't let me do that. I'm gonna remove that and try it the normal way.
Yeah, they had they put more emphasis on the better human beings for the Superman.
Yeah.
It wasn't just the Superman show, so it was like Superman and the meta humans.
Yeah. Okay. Fun. Also,
I had to see the Hall of Justice. That was pretty cool.
What? Spoiler alert.
My bad. No, I
Whoops.
just did the Hall of Justice. That's it.
in a Superman movie? Okay.
The building, not the people. The building. The building.
That's shocking.
The building.
Very shocking.
You know how many buildings are in the daggone Metropolis? There's a lot of buildings. Like the Daily Planet is in Metropolis. Spoiler alert.
What? No way.
We saw that. We saw that in
Oh,
the trailer.
No.
Spoiler alert.
No.
Unacceptable.
Oh, but wait till you see the epic fight scene.
The dark side?
I'm not gonna spoil it for you. Wait till you see it, though. I'm not gonna spoil it for you. It was epic. You're gonna say, "Oh, cheese sticks."
Jeez.
Cheese sticks.
That's-
Cheese sticks.
That's Troy's line.
Delicious. Hi. Erik, are you frozen?
Oh, stream
Oh, no.
guys done messed us up, man.
Yeah, that's pretty much it.
Being crappy.
One of these dishes are doing
Oh my
shit.
god.
Guess we lost track of what they were doing.
It happens. Don't fall asleep, Reed.
You're really for that.
He put his glasses on.
He'd probably take my contacts out, but yeah, it's okay. I'll just put my glasses on like this for when I'm doing my paperwork stuff.
Bifocals?
Yeah, but my contacts are in, but I'm using a monitor at about 6 feet away, so it's not in front of me. It's right there.
Yeah.
How's
life?
But I'm having fun, so that's all that matters. Hanging out with friends, getting ready to kick some butt.
Hey.
And I think I might have been doing some of my damage wrong too, so I figured that out.
Yeah, I was going to mention, Reed, your thing's a little out of focus.
Yeah.
Huh?
Your main camera's a little out of focus.
Yeah. Switch camera.
Put your bifocals on. No.
We don't really need the dice tower. You guys are going to trust me anyways. So.
Ooh,
But we get 2 of you now?
2 reads.
There's 2.
Oh man, I missed it. Today was Slurpee Day. Dang.
I know, it's Slurpee Day. Yep.
What?
7-Eleven.
11.
Oh,
Thank you
Go
for the
get a free
clarification.
yes.
There's my thing. Oh, there it is.
It's right here.
We'll just take the last week, no dice tower. You don't get to see the dice.
Got this one. The eyeball.
I don't know if I should do. Well, maybe I'll get all the bad rolls out early, and then I can use that one. Because my initiative roll on that die was not great.
It didn't count. We haven't started playing. Just kidding.
Yeah. Or were
What's
you gonna
that,
use,
Troy?
That's a
were you
shiny.
gonna use your fancy schmancies tonight
Yeah, my overpriced die
that I bought for you?
that you bought.
Aw.
I left my coaster at home. One thing I forgot. Yeah, I was thinking about it. I was like, I probably should have it, but packing my truck was. It got a lot emptier after I hit Chop's house and got rid of the Eagle Spire and some shelves and a Lego set. So, and for
How easy?
people who missed the show, make sure you're using that Walmart app to check the sets on the shelf, because the shelf prices are not accurate. They are actually much cheaper than some of the sets. C-Rex for one, the big red dinosaur from Dreams, about 60% off, and then the Maleficent dragon is also about 60% off.
What?
Yeah.
Maleficent, the purple dragon, $26.75, and that red C-Rex, $26.75.
But that's only at yours. It doesn't mean it's at everybody's.
I mean, I hit the ones south of Madison that had that pricing, and then I hit the ones on my way up here that also had the pricing. I picked up 2, and I've sold both of them already. So
go to Walmart.
Yeah, go to Walmart and check and see. I mean, I use the app.
Brian's like, yes, we need to get those. Yeah, so go to Walmart. Go get them.
Go to Walmart and get it. Yeah.
Did you see why he wasn't at the meeting?
The Red Dragon is 900 parts. I mean, that's a sweet.
Oh, that's where he was watching.
That's why I said loser.
He was watching a movie instead of coming to our important meeting.
Oh, I love Jill. Jill's not a loser. Just Brian in that case.
Whatever.
Ooh, map. Look at this. Ooh. Oh.
We missed you.
Yeah. No, I'm trying not to buy much stuff right now. Oh.
Bye.
Release
It
the
was
house.
there for a second, and I think when the minute you flipped it, it kind of. There you go.
It's coming back.
Flip it. Reverse it. Just bridge back there.
Ah.
There you go. Look at that.
All right, can you guys hear me?
Yep.
Yes.
I hear you.
Okay.
Yeah.
I
you hear
think we are back.
And we're back.
And we're live.
Man in the can, get back in that can.
Somebody turn on the applause sign.
We'll need a minute.
Done.
Now all you have to do is take his thing and just move him to where the map and he'd be set.
I was here the whole time.
Except I don't know if that stream. Well, I think it's the way we've set it up sometimes.
God. Not cool.
Here the whole time.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
Why is the map? Oh, great. There's a delay. That's fun. I'm kind of over it, guys.
He said, I'm gonna.
Canceling the show.
Yeah.
That's it.
I don't want to blame the misproduction on the adventure. Now it's delayed. Shit. I guess that doesn't matter too much. Is there a big echo with me?
No echo.
Okay. If you guys can't hear it, I can just hear the phone a little bit. Let's give it a shot. If we can't get through the first room, then maybe we'll delay the big part for later. Do we have initiative order?
Not yet. You want us to roll?
Yes.
I had a 16, Jesse.
I have a 22.
Oh my god, I got the same number as before. All right.
What'd you get, Alisha?
Wait. Oh god, hang on. 9.
Troy?
I got a 1.
All right.
Oh no.
Darn it, you guys.
Even with your
Reed. Prontero?
14.
Who is Larry? What do you got?
22.
You have a higher dex than I do.
Mel?
19.
Who am I missing?
I got 15.
Erik.
Steve, what do you got?
I had a 16.
So between Nikki and Larry, Nikki's going first?
Nope, Larry's.
Oh, was it on Dex?
Yeah.
I never get to go first. I'm so excited.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, fun.
Please don't put up wind wall. Please.
Yeah.
Cast wind wall.
Yeah.
You don't even know what's going on.
He said, well,
I got something in my eye. Hold on.
Ugh.
Get it?
I will
Thank you.
cast Frostbite
Firewall.
on
And
Let's
after
see.
all.
where am I and where are the baddies in relation?
You're the blue and gray.
Oh, I see. Okay, cool. The one in front of me, I will cast Frostbite.
All right, go ahead.
like that.
On a failed, this is a con saving throw.
Natural 4. That's probably going to fail.
That is a fail, and they take 19 cold damage and has disadvantage on the next weapon attack.
Release the hound.
All right.
And Suka will just do a wolfy attack.
Remember, you have haste, Larry.
And that, again, can I cantrip again with that extra attack?
I thought it
That
was only
move?
like actual melee attack.
That actually seemed to move. Okay.
Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Well, in that case, I'll shoot it with an arrow.
I think.
Shoot her.
Suka shooting an arrow.
Way to start the game with a natural 20.
Oh.
What?
What was your first move?
Well, the first move I cast Frostbite as a cantrip.
Which is a action.
That's an action.
So that's your action.
Okay. Steve was mentioning haste. I don't get the extra attack at a haste.
Yes. So hasted extra attack. Gotcha. Now I gotcha. Yes.
Haste it, baby. Haste it.
Thank you.
All right. So you can check the dice log to see my natural 20
There we go.
plus
Let's
15 is 35 to hit. Bam!
That
Some-
will hit.
Oh.
The Death Knight Paladin has an armor class of 20.
Nice. So a critical hit with 18. I rolled an 18 for damage.
Okay.
Looking pretty rough. Just kidding.
The cold armor affects its plating, and your next shot strikes like one of its plates and shatters its armor.
Nice.
Anything else?
That's it from me. I will. I would just iterate that my plan was not to quite touch the ground. I'll still be levitating, but that's not an extra move. Just
Okay.
And you can do that the next time you get to the table.
And Suka?
And Suka is going to bite and claw.
Okay, do that.
Okay. Let's see. So. First bite attack is 15 to hit. She chips a tooth.
15, yes. Does not strike through the plating of this deathly
So
knight
she claws
with no
and
face.
That also does no damage.
Not
Okay.
that face.
So, let's see. No, I'm not within 5 feet, so never mind.
Right.
She's gonna just, she's gonna be there and just be like snarling and like, why is there a man-sized tall wolf in front of my face? And that's my turn.
All right, Nikki. Ames is up next.
Okie dokie. I'm
Oh,
going
I didn't
to-
roll for them, actually. I've been so flustered.
Yeah, you better roll.
I got a 17 plus, I want to say 3. They'll go after you, Nikki.
Ooh.
Okay. Sounds good. So I'm just gonna peek out from where Holy Swiss is and throw Fairy Frolic at the one in front of us.
Okay.
And so it's Charisma saving throw 19, pretty please.
How do they have a plus 10 to charisma saving throws? That's 27.
Okay, well, they made it, but I'm gonna do 5d12. 1, 2, 3.
No secrets in this game. This is the end. This is the end.
It's still gonna be 12. This is the end. 6. This is 20, 26, and 7. It's 33 halved.
Okay. Are you hitting the same one or both of them, you said?
Oh no, 33 plus 5, so 38 halved. No, I don't think I can hit both of them from where I am, so I'm just hitting the one in front.
All right. 19 points of damage to the one Larry was attacking or the top one?
Top one.
Top one. new
Because
one.
I'm near Holy Swiss, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, as far as I can tell I am.
You're right behind Holy Swiss, yes.
Yep. So that's
Sorry.
why I went and peeked out and threw my fairies at him, and that is my action. I am good right now.
Good.
I'm gonna continue to stay behind Holy Swiss, and that is what I'm doing.
Okay. They get their turn next, and the Death Knight likes to do a long sword and One will attack Suka there in front, and the other one will probably cast a Hellfire Orb. So let's do the sword attack first. I'm going to switch to this dice. Longsword. 3 longsword attacks.
Yikes!
28 to hit Suka.
That hits.
Damage will be 9 slashing plus 18 necrotic.
Ouch.
For a total of 27 damage. Here comes the second swipe with the sword. Rolled a 19 plus 11 is 30 to hit. You're going to take, Suka's going to take 27 points of damage.
Oof.
And a third swing with the sword. Rolled a 14. That's a 25 to hit.
That hits.
Suka takes another 27 points of damage. And the other one on the top of the room is going to cast Hellfire Orb. It hurls a magic ball of fire that explodes at a point it can see. A 20-foot radius is probably going to clear this all you guys. Who do you think? Who thinks they're like maybe Denora's up further than 20 feet away? Larry, you're floating.
I'm flying.
Anand's flying.
Yeah.
So
Troy, did you land on provolone on the ground?
We didn't land on.
I'll let the DM decide.
I mean, it's up to you. Really.
I feel like because these
it's
were
crowded
undead,
down there. You can be
I
flying.
feel like they were undead, so I would be compelled to drop down.
Okay, I like that. Yeah, these are the Death Knights. These are your arch nemesis rivals. Whatever.
The power of hell compels you.
So anyone? Okay, so everyone except for Larry, Denora, and Anayan make a dexterity saving throw for half damage or not.
Remember,
And we have advantage.
yeah, we're hasted.
Does that include Suka?
Yeah.
Is she in the cone?
I'll say Suka's no. So, not Suka. All right. Aims.
30-20.
Killing me, D&D Beyond. You're killing me.
Dirty 20 is a save. Deck. The DC is 18. Mel.
11.
Fail. Bard.
26.
Save. Prontero.
21.
Save. And Holy Swiss.
Fail.
Fail. If you failed, you're going to take 35 points of fire damage and 35 points of necrotic damage.
Ah, damn.
Half of the much it means you take 35 total. Or we, let's just do 35 total of if you made your save.
So all together, 70
Sorry, you were breaking up on my.
If you failed your save, 70 points of damage.
Oh God,
bro. I ain't
Yeah,
want to
we
play.
gonna die.
You can all blame StreamYard for me being pissed off.
Oh, thanks, StreamYard. And then for everybody else, it's 35. That's what you're saying.
But this is 2 Death Knights at once. You guys have faced one and had a little tough time. This is 2 at once. So 35 if you made your save. Half of it is fire damage, half of it's necrotic damage, and a wave of heat smelders through and up the tunnel. That's my turn. Mel will be next.
All right. I am going to the guy in the left corner on my left side. Let me see what I got.
On the bottom of the screen?
Yeah.
Okay.
To my left. Yep. All right, Cowabunga. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Let's get this dude. All right, I'm gonna hack and slash my way out this thing with the Defender long sword. All right. 18 to hit.
Yes. No.
No.
Yeah. Armor class is 20.
Okay. 30 to hit.
Yes.
You're gonna take 14 points of damage. It's gonna be 33 to hit.
Yes.
You're gonna take 12 points of damage on that one. You got 28 to hit.
Yes.
It's gonna be 11 points of damage on that one. And being that I got that extra bonus, how many was that? Was that 4 or was that 3?
It was 4.
That was 4. All right, I get the extra hit because we all
Haste.
got the extra
Haste action.
Right, the haste. Come on, make it work. 22 to hit.
There you go.
Yep.
All right, you're gonna take 14 points of damage. Hey, Pontero, come over here and come help me out.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I got it.
And I'm a
Should have
whole
used wind wall.
I'm a whole action right there.
Okay. I'm going to retcon some damage to Suka because Larry, you had given one of them disadvantage.
Okay.
Remember?
Yes.
And I did not roll with disadvantage. So you want to take 27 hit points back.
I'd be happy to.
Negate one of the attacks on Suka as a failure. I made a note, but I'm starting to get in the zone here, but and I'm going to help you out, but I am going to allow the mechanics to potentially take you guys out. This is the end game, which means
in the foyer. Damn it!
Yeah, in the Graveyard is going to be the next nemesis. Mel.
Vecna kill streamer.
Just to help everyone out. Don't say it wasn't fair when I kill everybody in the end. Your hasted action. And Steve, correct me if I'm wrong. It's a full action, which means you get all 3 attacks.
I get all 3 attacks? Oh. Is that right? I thought it was just the extra one. Oh, okay. I'll keep hacking.
It says that action gets an additional action on each of its turns.
Yep, additional action means you get
that action can be used to take only
you get 4 attacks per action.
One attack.
Full 4
one
attacks.
attack.
You have 4. Yep.
So I took 1, so I get 3 more. Yeah,
3 more. Yep.
Oh, okay. All right. I just make sure not to die. Thank you, Deacon.
Yep. Don't say I wasn't
30.
This is
My connection is super.
So anyone that gets multiple,
I can't understand anything. My connection is really bad right now.
Oh, that sucks.
31 to hit on that one.
Yes.
Does that give me another arrow, Jesse?
14 points.
Yeah, we'll go back to everybody. You took 2 turns.
Well,
let's finish Mel's turn.
Okay.
Let's finish Mel's turn.
Yeah. That's 14 points of damage.
Okay.
All right, I'm rolling for 2 more. Come on, what you got? 24 to hit.
Yes.
You're going to take 9 damage. 26 to hit. You're going to take 12 damage.
Okay.
All right. Thanks for the insight on that.
All right.
Yeah.
So the turtle took 2 actions, meaning 8 attacks.
8 attacks. Yeah.
We'll go back to Larry's turn, and we'll go all the way down the line.
Gotcha.
Because I'm not sure if Nikki did 2 turn actions. So Larry, I'm pretty sure, did 2 actions.
So it's 2 actions, but if I am attacking with my bow, I get 2 attacks.
Okay, so you didn't get it either. You thought it was an extra attack.
He only took
so
one
everybody.
arrow.
Yeah, we haven't done haste party wide.
Okay.
Yeah,
it's
you
crazy.
get double your movement. You get a double action. I don't know if I said it right. Maybe when we first
I
started.
am missing everything. I don't know what's going on.
You can't hear us? All right,
Can I
we'll get
come
to your
back?
turn. Larry's gonna take another shot. Your hasted action, you get
That is a dirty 20 to hit,
okay.
and damage is 9.
Okay. Got it. Now your turn's done.
Okay.
Nikki, did you get 2 full actions?
No, I didn't need to. It was only on attacks.
You don't want 2 full actions?
I thought it was only on attack actions for haste.
Is that how haste reads?
I'm pretty
Yeah,
sure.
it's attacks. Attacks, dash, disengage, hide, or use an object.
Yes. Attack. Yeah, it's not
Okay. So you don't want to attack twice.
I don't.
Use it. Use it. Use it.
I'm like, why would you not attack twice? I don't
Use
know.
it. Use it. Use it.
Because attack for me isn't a spell. It's using one of the other things I have. Right?
I mean, you got any like cantrips that?
Let me read haste. I'm not on. I can't game master when I'm not reading.
I'm not sure. Haste is 4. But okay. I will go.
Speed is doubled. +2 to armor class. You'll write that down?
Yep.
Advantage to saving throws. We practice that. And an additional action on your turn. This action can only be used. Okay. That action can be used to take only. Oh, it does say 1 attack. So we did it wrong with Larry and Mel.
Wow.
But Nikki, if you want a single attack,
I can hit it. I don't want to be that close to one. I have a dart. I can throw a dart.
do you want to hide? Okay. All right. So
So no.
hasted, holding your turn. We're just going to move forward.
Yeah.
I should have read it. It is.
Basically, it's 1 extra.
It is an additional action, but the action can only be 1 attack.
Okay. Okay.
Stupid D&D.
Just
Just wait.
Stupid
guys.
StreamYard, not stupid D&D.
I will. Oh, yeah. I can't. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Oh, Steve's not here. Great.
Yeah.
So we're going to go to Erik.
All right. Let's see. Which one's been hit the most? The top or the bottom one?
Bottom one.
Bottom one. All right.
Mhm.
I'm going to.
I got it, Jesse.
Steve's backstage.
Oh, yes.
Let's see.
Well,
Let's see if
Steve's
I got it.
back. So
Oh, okay.
So think.
you hear Steve? It's lagging.
You there, Steve?
You got is it we can see you okay.
We can
Yeah, I see him fine.
Let us know when you hear us.
Can you hear it, Steve?
And I guess we'll continue with skipping you and going to with Anand's turn.
Okay.
But Steve,
I'm
when you're
going
ready,
to-
I'll go back to you.
Let's see.
Maybe you could just yeah, he's pissed. Imagine how pissed I was.
It's nuts. This is crazy.
This is just the first room, guys. Anand, why don't you go ahead?
All right.
Steve.
I'm going to go ahead and firebolt that guy down below. So let's see here. 22 to hit.
Yes.
So he's going to take 27 damage.
Okay.
And then I'm going to, let's see here.
Gonna build.
Yeah, put him on mute. I'll give you a secret.
I'm going to use Quicken Spell
Okay.
to cast another firebolt at him. So let's see here. 14 misses. And then I'm gonna do another firebolt with my bonus action from haste. And 22 again to hit. And he'll take 28 damage.
That one is taken out.
All right, that's my turn.
All right. One is down, one to go. Steve, you want to chat? Turn?
I don't even know what I want to do.
We hear you.
Yay.
Well, I was for like 10 minutes, so I missed that entire conversation about haste and all that stuff. So I don't know what's going on with
So
haste.
haste is an action, but it is only one attack.
Okay. I was trying to say that, and I didn't know if it was coming through or not.
Yeah, thanks.
I don't even know what I would do. I haven't been concentrating. So one of the knights is dead.
Yes.
I'll just make this short and sweet. Can I do 2 vicious mockeries?
Sure.
So I'm gonna make fun of that other guy.
You're ugly,
it's
and
a wisdom.
your mother dresses you funny.
It's a wisdom saving throw.
Okay. Wisdom saving throw. Oh, I got a +9. 28.
Yeah, you definitely saved. So you're gonna take half of 13.
Okay.
And I'm gonna say you want more, and you're probably gonna be like, sure. So another wisdom saving throw.
Yeah, with bloody hands. The other one does have the face. Bring more. Bring all of the more.
All of them more.
Put that on my next
So
shirt.
another wisdom saving throw.
Okay, thanks. Not as good, but he still rolls a 22.
You will take half of 12.
All right. Got it. Anything else?
Nope. You guys seem to be working better now. Like, it was half of your screens were just buffering that entire time.
Yeah. My phone also had trouble at first, and it's probably all the cameras and who knows what. But Prontero's going to be up next, I believe.
Oh, fun!
So, question for the DM:
Yes.
Would the frenzy still be up from before? If I frenzied, when we came from the other room, would that still be up, or do I?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure your rage stuff doesn't really go away at level 20.
Okay. Yeah, at this point, it doesn't go away. Okay, so
Prontero is going to go after the one in the upper corner.
Go ahead.
we're gonna swing.
Swing, bada, bada, swing.
Number 1.
Is this the new sword?
It is the new sword.
Yay! Does it have that new sword smell?
It does.
25 to hit.
Yes.
Okay, let's do this right here. That sucks. 14 slash. Actually, no, it'll be 18 slash. My bad, I forgot to have the rage. And then it's going to be 9 cold.
9?
9 cold.
Oh, yeah, I got to have the color of
There are
the
9 of us.
weapon. Then we'll swing again.
A swing again.
Swing a little lower. 22 to hit.
All right, that does hit.
19 slash. And 8 cold. Third swing as part of the frenzy. Ooh, that one might not be good. 20 to hit.
Just barely. Third strike.
21 slash. And then 14 cold. And I'll do my haste swing.
Haste action is one. Sorry.
Yep, one attack. Yep. And that one's going to be a 31 to hit.
That does hit, though.
Dang. I was going to say, I was hoping a 31 would hit. 7, 17, 21 slash. And 15 cold.
Wow.
Wow.
It's looking a little rough.
Already?
Nice.
After all that slashing and hacking and slashing and yeah.
Save it for me.
Still got relatively a few, not like single digits, but
You're gonna leave something for some of these.
Yeah. The Nora with your soul stealing weapon. What do you want to do?
All right, kids. This is what we're going to do. Haste gives me twice the speed, right?
Yes.
Correct.
So I'm going to run around the wall to the gag.
Okay.
And I'm going to pounce him from behind.
Ooh. Oh, behave.
Oh, behave.
Told you it was an adult show.
What else am I going to do? Let's see. I want to stab him with my corpse. Hang on. How many? We're still in double digits?
Yeah, he's got a few hit points. But he's looking a little rough.
All right. I'm going to stab him with my corpse slayer first.
Yes.
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 Do it.
Do it.
Acting like I
Do
can't
it.
do math anymore. What the hell? Because it's been so long. I don't remember what I'm doing. Wait, I'm looking at the right thing. I'm so sorry, guys. That is a 22 to hit.
Yes, we hit.
All right. So then I'm going to do
Success.
1d4 plus 6. 2 plus 6 is 8. And then an extra 1d8 damage. So that's 7 extra. That's 15. Is that what I said?
15 total?
15 total. Creature has disadvantage on saving throws against effects that turn undead until the start of my next turn. And then for my second hasty action, I'm going to attack him with Rakdos.
Okay.
So that's 17 doesn't hit, does it?
No.
Okay. All right. Well, I also have Thief's Reflexes. And my initiative was 9, and I can take my second turn on initiative minus 10, which is -1. So will you allow me to take that turn now?
Yes.
Okay. I'm going to stab him with Rakdos again.
Was that the cursed? Or is that the
That's
soul?
the soul sucker. So that's
Okay.
a 30 to hit.
Yes. Let's go.
Now
Never sounds so excited to get hit before. It's like, yes, hit me. Hit me.
Kill me, kill me now.
Okay, 1d4 plus 5. That's 3 plus 5 is 8 damage. Piercing damage. And then let's see. I don't want to do that. And I don't want to do that. Attack using the dagger because your soul is in prison. but I haven't slayed him yet.
How many souls can it keep?
5. I have 3.
All right. You have one more.
Nice.
Yeah! Yes!
Huzzah!
That was the
What are
second.
you going to do with these souls?
Oh, you'll see.
Yeah, save those super moves. All right. Round 1 goes by with your hasted action. Adrenaline still pumping through your system. Holy Swiss held back in his initiative order. Holy Swiss sees this reflection of a portal, like a diamond door on the other side of the room.
Pull out my sword. I point at the portal, but then I point it straight up in the air. And I go, my Chaos Crew, I care about you so much. Also the DM. I care about you so much. We've made it this far. I know we've been in distress, but we've come so far. Let us move on. We are, no matter what happens, we are all winners. We are all champions.
Unless you die.
My friends.
And I activate one of my level 20 abilities, Exalted Champion. Once per long rest, as an action, I can gain the following benefits for 1 hour. You have resistance to bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing damage.
All right.
From non-magical weapons. My allies have advantage on death saving throws while within 30 feet of me. And I have advantage on wisdom saving throws, as do my allies, within 30 feet.
Dang.
And I can do that once per long rest.
What? Can you say the resistances again, please?
Bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing from non-magical weapons.
Okay.
What was the last one?
We all get that. Oh, wow.
Slashing?
Bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing.
Thank you.
Non-magical.
What is that called again?
Exalted Champion. It's a level 20.
Nice.
I think it's a feat. I don't know.
I feel so inspired.
Let's go.
And
I'm so inspired.
So inspired,
as a bonus action, I'm going to also channel my divinity, turn the tide. As a bonus action, each creature, so basically everybody in the Chaos Crew and their pets within 30 feet regains a 1d6 plus 2 HP if they have no more than half of their max HP.
That would be super.
Which is 5 plus 2, 7. So everybody regains 7 HP if you're less than half.
Oh, if you're less than half of your health?
Yeah.
Not less than half.
Suka thanks you.
Suka is all the only one.
He gives you a big lick.
All right.
As you inspire your party and point out the way forward, this threshold has a translucent purple crystal division in between the cave you're in and the next cave. It's blocking.
Likey.
You feel deeply unpleasant hum come from the other side of the tunnel, and set in the middle of this crystal wall is a large circular slab of lustrous white diamond. A glowing ruby is set in the diamond center. It looks uncannily like the eyeball with the bloodied iris of Vecna. An identical ruby is set in the opposite side of the diamond slab. So you see this identical diamond with ruby on one side of the wall and on the other side of the this purple portal. What would you like to do? I guess we're out of initiative order for now. I guess the paladin had his moment of championship.
Do they have any loot?
Death Knights. You guys.
I had to step away. I'm sorry.
You're gonna lose the body.
I had to step away because my wife was yelling at me.
Okay.
Sorry.
Remember, you only have haste for 10 actions. So that was one turn. If you decide to loot the bodies, that's going to waste a turn.
We don't need loot.
We don't need loot.
Okay.
I just got all those black
You're a
holes.
champion. Yeah, a champion.
Right. I'm cool.
We need to save the universe.
Pumping with adrenaline, blocked by this weird door. Who wants to do something?
Should I check for traps?
So we got a smashing sword that can maybe smash.
I have a spell for find traps.
Well, then why am I here?
Well, we're 20th level, baby. You got a soul stealing dagger thing. I mean, you're beyond cat burglary.
Oh, I don't need to do measly checking for traps. Is what you're saying? It's beneath me.
When you're on a wall, everything pretty much is.
Okay, so basically, this spell when I cast it will detect a trap, not the location. But I learned the general nature of the danger posed by the trap.
Just let the frickin' rogue do it.
Clock is ticking.
Yeah, just at the rogue, check for traps, and then probably have the shatter spike to bust the door. I guess.
It's a ruby.
Okay, well,
it's a ruby, though.
Mine would be a spell, so go ahead, Denora.
Checking for traps is a stealth check.
Okay. Yep.
Like
Go
I've
ahead.
never done it before in my life.
Yep.
Oh God. That would be that's a lot. 31.
Okay. You approach this purple this purple door, right? And you see your own reflection as you creep towards it to pick the lock or figure out the door mechanism. And you see your reflection, except for the face is different. It has a twisted sneer as you approach your own reflection.
Oh, that's just my face. Oh.
And it reaches out
Oh.
and tries to stab you with your own dagger.
Uncanny dodge. No,
Yeah.
just kidding.
Yes, and yes.
Yeah, use it.
This
Yeah.
is the ultimate
okay,
uncanny dodge.
Well, that's after I rolled the hit, but yeah.
Yeah, he has to hit me first. But I was like, no, wait, never mind.
You wait. Well, would a 23 hit you?
Remember, you are +2 AC from haste.
Yes, it would.
So you can uncanny dodge that because you're stealthily approaching, and you'll avoid that attack. The mirror monster fades back into the reflection as it retreats.
Who's the weakest out of the Chaos Crew?
Do you think we could damage it from the side so we could
what are
see
you
our
talking
own
about, Ice
reflection?
Rowan?
Maybe.
You're one of the most powerful.
Are you talking strength?
What?
Yeah, I'm gonna do something for my strength here in a minute.
Yeah.
I'm thinking maybe
I feel like we should
Because
heal you first, Ice
Whoever
Rowan,
decides to
before
go
you do
through that, we're
something.
gonna have to fight their evil self.
Yeah.
So choose wisely.
But only if you can see your reflection. Hit it from an angle where you can't see your reflection.
Oh, we had a
Some
Ooh.
kind of a spell.
hang on.
Like,
I mean that or can we shatter it with the shatter spike or something? I mean, that's the only other thing I'm thinking too, is just try to shatter it. Like you said, at an angle where it's not seeing, where you don't see the reflection. Now that we saw that.
Maybe it's like Medusa, you can't look at it. Can I try to approach with my shield up
Sure. You approach the portal. There's this diamond inset and ruby. Not looking at your reflection.
Not looking at it. Can I attempt?
Mhm.
I have a question.
I guess we'll try and swing at it with Shatter Spike and see if we can just destroy the ruby.
Larry has a question.
Do the rest of us see this reflection?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, it jumps out of the mirror and attacks Denora, and then retreats back into the mirror.
Okay, with my shield still up, not looking at the reflection.
Think of the ruby as a doorknob.
Okay, let me touch the ruby then.
You teleport
not looking
to the
up
other side of the door.
All right, yay!
Poof. Where'd it go?
Let's not destroy rubies quite yet.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So did everybody see that? Hopefully.
Yeah, Troy on the other side of the you can see the other room, but it does have this translucent kind of portal feel.
So what did he end up doing? I missed that.
He's on the other side of the door.
He touched the doorknob or whatever.
So I cover my eyes and I point at the ruby.
Okay, you point out you didn't touch it or anything?
I did touch it.
Oh, so you touch it. Okay. Touch the door.
I follow suit and do the same thing he just did.
All right, Nikki's over.
Yeah, I'll hold up my shield, do the same thing. Walk up, touch it.
I'm going to do the same, and telepathically, I'm going to command Suka to blink to me.
It doesn't work.
Oh.
Bonk!
She cannot teleport through these walls or portals.
Okay, so Suka will turn the knob with her
snout.
or just backs up and hits it with her tail, maybe?
Smart dog.
That's good, Larry. You learned something, though.
All right, I'm going to take out my lute, and I'm going to start playing Pretty Young Thing, and I'm going to moonwalk to the ruby and reach behind and touch the ruby.
Okay, walking backwards, moonwalking to the door.
I like it.
You should sing Rolling Stones. I saw the purple door and I wanted painted black.
I'll stick with Michael Jackson.
Okay. Michael Jackson.
Erik, Mel, Denora.
I go up to the door at an angle, and I'm shielding my eyes with my hood of my cloak.
Okay.
Knob.
And you can teleport to the other side.
I'm going to use my wings to cover my face as I go.
I'm doing a double flip inside the door, covering my eyes with my bandana so I can't see nothing.
Just put your head in your shell.
The leap of faith.
That's
Look
a good
at
thing.
this.
That's what I was thinking. There's the shell hide.
It's the leap of faith, baby. Leap of faith.
I like it. All right, everybody had a little flavor there. Perfect. That's what we want here.
I guess his shell must be getting a little stinky. That's why I didn't go in there.
Oh.
Sweating too much.
Stinky.
All right, you guys are going to be in the other side of this chamber where the psychic hum is even louder. There is something emanating into your minds, an unpleasant humming sensation, painful, and doesn't deal. Let's see. So it intensifies in volume and deals damage on this side of the diamond door.
I am resistant to psychic damage.
You what?
I'm resistant to psychic damage.
It is psychic damage. Resistant. So everybody make a wisdom saving throw.
Which we have advantage on.
You had advantage.
Yep.
You are champions.
Yep.
Oh, I need it. Oh my god.
The DC is 20. So
I got a question, DM. If you
Yeah.
already have plus to saves, would the Exalted Champion compound that? Would you add to that also?
There's no double advantage.
Okay. Well, it's a plus bonus to saves. So if you already had a +2 on a save, would I get another +2 from the Exalted Champion?
I think so, yeah.
Okay.
Is that for you or for everybody?
I mean, everybody gets their normal bonus
Yeah.
to save attacks.
Well,
So
for my
now you
character,
have
I already have a +2 on saves. That's what I was asking.
From what?
I don't know. It's just what it's
All right.
what
Yes. Then
what
yes.
it says.
Add all your modifiers.
Or of a protection. That's what it's from. Or of
and
protection.
advantage.
Mm-hmm.
Did anybody get 20? Less than 20?
18.
11.
I got
I only got 12.
What is the modifier?
Wisdom.
Whatever your
Wisdom. Saving throw.
So, Mel, there's no modifier for you except for what you might naturally have as a modifier, but you have advantage, so you get to roll it twice.
I'll get to roll it twice?
Yeah.
Well, that ain't help.
There we go. All right. So if you failed, you're going to take 5 points of psychic damage.
Damn.
To this amplified hum sound. And that's going to happen every turn.
Damn.
So at the start of the turn, you're going to make a wisdom saving throw, DC 20, or take psychic damage. And then, Nikki, if you saved, and then also have half, I would say it's 0.
Yeah.
So you learned a little bit about this door. If you'll notice, that door had red and red. In the next room, so much purple. I wanted to get even more purple. Let's see. This is where I'm going to have to go up.
Are those aftermarket, I assume?
If you consider Brics and minifigs aftermarket, yeah.
Well, it's not Lego, so.
Yeah. The purple is.
No, or I should say
Everything else.
I'm sorry, I should say third party. Knockoff.
The Brics and minifig purple base plates.
Cool.
So let me describe this ritual. Let's see. This is so much going on. Is this the ritual chamber? Pretty much. Floor to ceiling walls of purple crystal divide this broad cavern and cast thousands of disorienting reflections throughout it. Large doors made of solid diamond are set in various walls. Each door has a large ruby red or a sapphire blue embedded in it. So you can see the red and blue portals, if you will.
Red and yellow, red and yellow.
As you enter the cave, the psychic hum intensifies, shaking you to the core, and the hum is coming from somewhere inside the crystal maze. Levitating in the center of the crystal chamber in the middle is a skeletal person wearing kingly vestments, Vecna, the Archlich. Vecna's desiccated head is thrown back in concentration. He's wrinkling, his eyelids are closed, and one is an eyelid drooping over an empty eye socket. And his shriveled lips are pulled back to reveal rotten teeth. You can see Vecna spreading his arms with one missing hand. and murmuring in a profane-sounding gibberish, while the lightless orb swirls in front of his chest, and it grows bigger by the moment. And I've represented this ritualistic spell as the D20. There's like a whole chamber of radiated energy with that Lego D20 in the middle. So Vecna's in the center there.
Can we pause for a second to get an up close of your build? I mean, this is a Lego show, right?
Sure.
That looks amazing.
Thanks. Yeah, what? 9, 10, 11, 12. Hold on. It's not done yet.
Uh-oh.
Oh wait, did
There's more.
Oh, wait.
Oh, it's lights.
you
Got
added
lights.
light.
Look, everyone, more death.
Now you
More
need to turn off the
lights.
light so we
I
can
don't
see.
know. I can't control the camera. So just take it all in. This will be our final Lego map
Aw.
For this one.
for this this session. Yeah, we'll definitely be continuing Lego maps. So do we need to pause for anything else? Are you guys ready to decide what you're going to do?
We should maybe we should bio break before this.
Yeah, I
Let's
need to
do bio break.
Before we really pee our pants.
Do bio
use a
break.
healing-
You've
Use
got
a healing potion.
Yeah, we need to heal.
obviously you can see how I've translated in Lego. So there's 4 little anti-chambers and 1 center chamber,
Mm-hmm.
and they all have these blue and red doors.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna roll for bio break.
Fail.
Oh,
I rolled a
that's
2.
that's a dirty 20. You know what that means?
I rolled a 2.
Have
I
fun.
guess you're pissing your pants, I guess.
Healing potion?
That ain't gonna help me.
Do you need one?
No, I've got one. But
Okay.
can I do it now?
Yeah. If not, I was gonna heal you guys at least a little bit before we go into initiative.
8d4 plus
1,
8.
2, 3, 4. Am I going the wrong way? What do I have? I have 20. I haven't used any of them.
23 plus 6. 31.
Why
That'll
am
help.
I looking around? No, because that would be okay. So I did have 20. Wait, they. One, 2, 3, 4.
Bio break successful.
So, Jesse, just letting you know I popped a superior healing potion. If that's okay.
Okay.
I did the same.
14.
Did that. Okay.
And then I healed Mel 14 points when he gets back.
All right. I'm going to click off 1 turn of the haste with all of that getting through the door and drinking potions just to amplify. And I can repeat that, but kind of, yeah, as you can strategize until we roll in what, we're not quite in initiative now. Let's, try to choose what to do and give people the spotlight, if you will, on who wants to try move forward, etc. We can wait a moment. You guys can think about it. Okay. Hey, double fisting this thing. Yeah.
Hey.
Nice.
There we go.
That's how we do it.
I'm like, get another beer. Oh, I'm not done with this one. Great. Chef T, what's happening, my friend?
What's up, Chef T?
Ah,
Good to see you.
Oh my gosh.
I cast some while we're waiting. I cast some cure wounds on Suka.
okay. I'm gonna try to straighten this map out again.
This is our last one. What?
He was lagging
I've got
again.
like mixed emotions right now.
Me too.
I'm so done with it. No, just kidding. I'm sad.
Well,
It's been a long time.
Uh-oh, what happened to Steve?
He's
It's just
lagging
the
again.
cat.
Is he buffering?
Montero's looking forward to retirement.
See, I'm actually going to have to find one of those three-tailed wolf things, or Jesse's going to have to give me his as a memento.
They're not too hard to find.
It's Ninjago.
The wolf is easier to find than the minifig. This thing's the money.
Oh,
It is.
For some reason, I think they had the wolf in a smaller like battle pack.
They did.
Yeah, it is.
At some point, we'll roll initiative. How would you guys like to proceed?
Any ideas, anybody?
well, guys. I mean, I'm looking at these chambers, and they obviously mean something before we just dive into hell. Maybe we should start there. Hey, look, my son's here.
Hi, Luke.
Hey, what's up?
Everybody say hi to Luke.
Oh, he
What's
said
up,
good
Luke?
luck.
What's up, Luke? Good luck with the fight. Hey, there you go. You get inspiration from Luke.
I will take that inspiration. How many points? Oh,
Heroic inspiration. It's a one-time use.
Yay!
oh, look at that! Yay!
Thanks, Luke.
For everyone or just Larry?
Oh,
That's the question.
good
Just-
question.
Just Dad.
Who?
Hey, Chef T's here.
Does anybody not have heroic? Are you all used up, or some people like have it and don't
Oh, I
ever
still have
use
mine.
it?
I was just curious.
What's that?
I still have mine.
So
I
you don't
didn't
need
have
it.
I didn't have it.
Holy Swiss, I'll give you inspiration for your move in the other chamber.
Thank you.
Steve, I'll give you a sorry amount of glitchy heroic inspiration for the technical difficulties.
You get a technical difficulty inspiration.
He's lagging again. He can't probably hear me.
Oh, dude.
No. You get 14 HP back, by the by.
Woo-hoo. Thank you, thank you.
You're welcome. Okay. And we can see that the red ones look like the ruby that was on the door that we just went through. Yeah. So deducing that we at least know that they're probably teleport things like Troy. We already did. So.
Keep talking.
Is it the same?
Yeah,
you
there's a
think it's
ruby and there's a sapphire. We just don't know what the blue one
Okay.
does. So I don't. Yeah.
All right.
Is that center section elevated, like a blue underneath and then a red higher?
Just
No, I
for
think
the light.
it's just off kilter because of the
Yeah.
It is.
these plates are slid.
Which
Well,
one do
it
we
is-
want to?
It's just for the lights.
Oh, okay.
Not gonna. It's nothing to do with your characters.
Okay.
Which one
do
do we?
It looked like it was like maybe a lower area and then an upper area. So
I mean,
Which chamber? Which chamber do we want to try to figure out first?
Eeny, meeny, miny, right. Go right.
The right. to the right is right.
Can't go wrong if you go right.
Yep. It's true. Right is right.
Everybody's here, so just you can get you. We're not in initiative order. If it helps, we can roll initiative, and you guys can take turns doing things because there's so many people here. Or if somebody wants to act as the leader, it sounded like Larry and Troy were marching forward.
Sure. Yeah, let's do it.
Okay. Can anybody go invisible? Erik?
I can cast invisible with my staff.
Cast it on me, and I'm going to go over and check out that room.
Okay.
If you please, sir.
Sure. I've got to see what charges it uses. 2 charges. Okay.
How does that even make sense when you're in the room? You can see it.
All right, cast it on him.
All right, Larry, invisible. What do you want to do?
Okay, I'm invisible, and I'm going to levitate, just so I'm not touching anything, over to that right door. And let's talk about those colors, guys. The red and the blue. There was
You're invisible.
Yep.
And at least 30 to 40 feet away from your friends.
Oh, I'm not having this conversation before I left?
No. Like,
okay. I'm going to turn the ruby knob. I'm going to grab the ruby and turn the knob.
Okay. You enter this red ruby door and end up in Vecna's chamber.
Son of a beat sheet.
Roll of the dice, baby. You're a winner. You're a winner.
So
You're a champion.
Be able to see what happened, or is that chamber visible? The one ahead of us, back in this chamber, can you see that happen or not?
You don't see anything happen. He's invisible. Larry just disappeared.
Oh, that's right. Okay,
You can't hear him. He is gone.
So we don't know what happened. Okay.
What do the rest of you guys want to do?
All right. So, I will telepathically tell Amethystia what just happened.
He touched the ruby and it changed, or it teleported him to Vecna. Don't do that.
It's faint and lagging like Steve's internet, but it will go through these walls like you experienced with Suka not being able to blink through. But I'll allow the telepathic connection.
Touch, ruby, disappear. Oh.
Do all of them have the rubies? Do all the chambers have the rubies?
Yeah. There's 4 chambers and 4 red doors, and then the center chamber has blue doors.
I tell her, try the blue.
He's saying try the blue.
Well, I'll run to the left one.
Really, the only other major thing I'm seeing on here.
I'm gonna run to the left, the left room, around the corner, left room, hiding my face as I get close.
Okay.
And I'm gonna touch the
just
blue.
smacks into the door.
So the blue doors are only on the center chamber.
Oh, okay. I thought I see blue there. That's why I was wondering. Oh, okay. Well, I will. Can I run to the center chamber and touch the blue?
Yeah, I think you would run straight forward.
Yep, run straight forward, hide the shield, touch the blue, just as if we thought maybe that would have the same effect.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Choas Crew.
Being careful of your reflection, you touch the blue and you teleport into this room.
I follow him.
Holy Swiss follows Prontero.
Yes.
Well, that's
Holy
I might as well be 3. I might as well be 3. Go and put me in there. I'm running behind you. I don't know where you're going.
Holy Swiss, man, we did something right. Hey, it's Ice Ronin. What's going on, guys?
I think we messed up.
Nobody wants to be in with Larry and Vecna. What do the rest of you guys want to do? And then we'll get to Larry's turn. which is rolling initiative. I'm just letting the rest of the party have an impulsive enter the room move. What do you guys want to do? Denora's missing, so Steve, I don't know if you can hear us.
It doesn't seem like it. Can I telepathically talk to... No, he won't be able to talk to me back.
We can't have a huge conversation. He's in front of Vecna right now.
Right. I wasn't going to talk to him.
I'd say the bard probably just follows
All
suit.
right, well, then we're rolling initiative.
Okay.
The bard is who else is there? Spidey and
Anan.
And Anan.
Do you want to follow?
Denora? Where's Denora?
Do you want to follow Invisible Larry or follow the fighters?
Or create a distraction. Would be a third option.
Or try another.
You could try another. Well,
is Erik here? I haven't heard
I'm here.
Erik.
I'm here. I'm
Would
trying
you
to
like
think
to
of
do
what to
something?
do. Huh?
You haven't done anything. Everybody else has said something. What would you like to do?
I'm just gonna stay put for now.
Okay. So, and Bard?
He can't.
I'm gonna follow Prontero and those guys. I don't want to split up.
Okay.
Even if they're going the wrong spot, that's where I'm gonna go.
There's a foursome over there.
I don't know if you heard any of that.
Staying put. Suka,
Yeah, we did.
Suka and Anan, I would say, are back here. We'll keep Denora out here. Nikki, do you want to stay out here? Or what are you doing?
I'm going to stay out there.
Okay, so we got something going on here now, Larry. In the face of Vecna.
Good God. This is not how I imagined this evening going.
I thought Ice Ronin was a cowabunga.
I want to say you see his eyelid open, and he just barely pays attention to you. One eye open, looking at you, the other eye missing.
Okay, am I still invisible?
You are still invisible, so okay, he probably wouldn't. Yeah, he probably wouldn't even see you.
He could feel you though. He could feel you there.
I'm just like
feel you.
He might.
He might be able to sense me, but I'm invisible and levitating.
I'll say no. Yeah, I forgot you were invisible. So, what would you like to do?
We're not in initiative yet, or we are?
No.
Okay. I'm doing 0. I'm going to just be
So on the
still.
other side of this door is the same red sapphire. You went through a red sapphire door and ended up in the center room. These guys went through a blue door and ended up in
So
the
it's
side.
the worst.
I'm gonna go back to the red knob and try and get out.
Yeah.
You coming back with a plan?
And not getting into a prison cell.
Then
It
get in
might
there
not
with him.
be that. It might not be.
You're invisible. You can't see. You can get in there.
So Invisible Larry teleports out of Vecna's chamber and is back over there.
Okay, so I'm gonna go. Oh boy, let me go back to my compatriots that are outside of the room, back where Suka is. I'll explain what happened.
Yeah, there you go. It was the info. It was the 411.
Yeah, but we're not there.
All the other guys.
We're not there.
All right.
And I'll be like, yeah, that's Vecna in there. It's totally Vecna. That's totally Vecna in there. I swear to God, that's Vecna.
I relayed the information telepathically, so those can hear, but they can't respond back. There you go.
I'm clicking another count off the haste meter.
Oh boy.
That's 3 turns down off your 10 turns.
Okay. Did you hear what Nikki said, Jesse?
What do the fighters want to do? What? Kinda.
Sounds like we
Screwed up, guys.
Fine. Let's go straight to Vecna, I guess.
Wait. So,
what did Nikki say?
I telepathically tell the fighter and everybody that went in that room what's going on. They can't respond back, but at least they know what's going on from what Larry said.
Okay.
Can I at least just take a quick look around the room that we're in?
Yeah, it's got no other portals or doors. It's crystallized cave.
Nothing of importance.
There's no doors on this side then that we're in.
There's no other. So on the side of the door, you have the blue sapphire type of door.
Oh.
Nothing in the room of
Okay,
importance.
so you have a blue sapphire on our side of the door on this one, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So, here's my thought: if the red doorknobs get us into Vecna, we could do a 4-pronged attack. That would be one option. If we all wanted to get in there and surround Vecna, I'm guessing that each of the chambers doors, because I saw inside and I see that there are 3 other red gems, and I'm relaying this to the group in front of me, and I'm going to let Amethystia relay it to the guys in the chamber after I'm done.
Okay.
That would be one option. I don't
And
know.
It sounds like the bard wants to touch a blue doorknob.
The bard's going to touch a blue doorknob. Okay.
And we're gonna watch and see what happens. I guess. See, we know.
Have him touch the one where the other guys are in.
Well, that's where he's at. He's with us.
Oh, he's gonna. Oh, that's right. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. The fighters and the bard are.
Oh yeah, I already put him in there. Even.
Yeah.
Sorry. I thought I didn't do that.
No, so I think he wanted to touch the blue to see what happens. That's what he's saying.
Oh, he wants to touch the door and get out.
Yeah, he wants to touch the blue. Yeah.
Let's see what happens. Oh.
Well.
Well, that makes no sense.
Just to reiterate, there's nothing of importance in this area.
Yeah. So we'll all touch the blue.
Jesse, there's nothing of importance in here.
No.
Okay, I'm leaving too.
And we'll all touch the blue, head out, and then regroup with the rest of the group. I guess.
All right. I'm thinking as you look around, the mirror shade comes back. If you're not protecting your eyes and you are looking around, you see your own reflection in the door with a sinister smile.
All right, here we
Just
go.
like what happened to Rey on the remnants of the second Death Star.
And a mirror shade comes out and attacks the fighters in this room.
Oh,
let's roll initiative, folks.
Holy crap! Right out of the
I mostly need Mel, Reed, Holy Swiss, but we
got this. We got this, boys.
Let's get initiative rolling so we can take turns. So, Larry?
12.
Nikki?
22.
22. Mel?
10.
Steve? Steve, do you have initiative?
Oh.
Erik? Erik?
Sorry, I was crunching a almond. I couldn't hear what.
Initiative?
Oh, am I in initiative? Oh.
Well, half the party is, so we're gonna do
Okay.
initiative.
Sorry. 19.
Reed?
14.
Alisha? Nora?
7.
Troy?
6.
Steve, are you there? Initiative?
23.
He's a 23.
Not that it matters.
Oh, we can
Sorry,
hear
yeah.
you.
Not that it matters.
Yeah, but I can't understand you guys. It's
Rough. Steve's first.
Hey, Nikki, you
Steve watched the
ask,
stream.
why don't you just
Couldn't he watch the
transcribe
stream? He could
everything
watch
we're
the stream,
saying?
right?
I don't
He
even
watched-
understand what's going on.
He can watch the stream though from like as a guest, right? And then be different. So don't watch this part. Just watch the stream.
It'll be delayed.
Oh,
Yeah.
internet.
We call you.
I don't think it matters.
A delay is better than what he's dealing with right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
Okay. Steve already went through the door. We'll say that was his move. He got through safely, unless you have some other move, Steve. Then we'll go to
I don't
Nikki's
really
turn.
know what to do.
And remember, you only have 10 rounds of haste, and this is the 4th round.
Steve, why don't you call my phone and you can hear through that.
And Nikki's going to be next.
Yeah.
I want to speed run through to the guys that are stuck in the room actually doing initiative, but because we rolled the initiative, you have an action, Nikki.
I will hold my action until I see what the fighter and everybody else is doing.
Okay. Erik, you're outside the room also?
Mm. So what I do is going to count towards haste, I assume.
Yeah, it doesn't matter if you hold or not hold. This is round 4 of haste. So you have 2 moves, but
Yeah.
and double movement.
I'll join the warriors. I'll cover my eyes and join the warriors.
You cover your eyes and get through the blue portal, end up in this room. That's your movement and action and double movement, and we'll leave you in there with Reed Frontero going next. I'm going to put you guys in order on the screen, too. I have to roll for Vecna. Reed, can you hear us?
Yeah, I'm here.
You're up.
Oh, I didn't realize that's up. And Steve said there's something here. I'm gonna attack, I guess. I'm gonna swing.
Go ahead.
Swing.
It's a mirror image of Holy Swiss right now.
Oh, it's a mirror image of Holy Swiss.
Yeah. The super powerful dark paladin. What could go wrong?
Crap.
Sorry.
You saw Denora get attacked by her own reflection.
I mean, can I get past him to touch the door and get out of there?
Give me if you want to do that. Then
I don't want to attack a mirror. I mean, I guess it's a mirror image of Holy Swiss. I guess
with an evil face.
So it's not. We're not attacking Holy Swiss. We still got to kill it, is my guess. We still got to kill what's in this room, right? It's just a mirror image.
If you want the mirrors to stop attacking you, you might want to fight them.
Yeah. So I'll swing. Yeah, I'll swing. I'm gonna swing. Oh, that's not good. That would be a crap. I need my other screen here. That's going to be a 18 to hit.
That hits.
18 slash and 8 cold.
Okay.
Swing again. That will be a 23 to hit.
Yes.
19 slash. 12 cold.
Okay. Got it.
That would be a 29 to hit. 30 to hit. Sorry, 30 to hit.
Yes. Is this still your first? How many attacks do you get?
I get 3 attacks because I got 2 attacks plus the frenzy and then the haste. So I'll get 4.
Okay. Nice.
19 slash.
Yeah.
And 15 cold.
Yeah, that one's dead. So you take out this mirrored beast.
Good job, Montero.
Good job.
Man, I thought it'd be worse, man. Holy Swiss, you're a god. This is great.
It was only a shadow, only a shade of me.
Oh, good.
All right.
Montero, you're still a god killer to me.
Larry, do you want to make a action? You're on mute.
I'm gonna let's see. I'm gonna haste over to the door in front of Vecna where somebody's at. Is that
Steve?
Steve? Okay. I'm gonna go up there and grab the red knob and turn it. See what happens when I do that. Still invisible.
It's a blue knob on this side of the door.
Oh, okay.
The reds are on the inside. Blues are
God, I missed that. I'm sorry. How puzzling. Literally.
One lifetime later.
Dang it.
You're
The
invisible.
one question I have, Jesse, is after I attack, would I still have movement to still kind of maybe get out of the room or not?
Yeah, I would allow it because of the haste.
Yeah, and I'd cover my eyes. I'd have the shield in front of me and touch the knob and get out because that's the goal. I'd do that.
So, as Larry puzzled.
Yeah. I just wanted to get out. Yep. I figured I had movement left. I just was.
See Prontero come back out of this portal.
I'll stay there, but
Anything.
Suka will come to where I'm at as well.
Okay.
And I will. Well, nah, there's not enough people right there. Never mind. I'm going to hold my action on. Well, see, I don't know what might happen to reinitialize my action.
Yeah, I mean, we're technically out of combat.
Oh, okay. All right, well, I'll just stay there then.
But I'm going to continue this initiative order because you guys can't figure out how to work with 8 people on the screen. So
yeah,
that's your turn. Mel,
Okay.
what would you like to do?
I am ducking my head and reaching for the red doorknob.
Blue.
Wherever it's gonna lead, wherever it's gonna lead me, that's where I'm going.
Blue. It's blue on this side
Blue,
of the door.
it's blue on this side.
Yeah.
All right.
Mel, I just discovered this that I didn't realize that it's blue on one side, red on the other.
Okay,
Blue on this
I dig it.
side.
I'm sorry.
Red on this side.
And if you
Blue?
look into that, you're gonna
Blue.
summon something. So
all right, okay, all right.
All right. You're on the other side of the door. If you want to do anything else, go ahead. Otherwise, Denora would have an action.
Yeah, I'm gonna hold my action.
Denora, on mute.
Mother. Son of a bitch. So to get into the main chamber, I have to go through a door. Right?
A red door.
Okay. I'm going to. How am I going to do this?
You saw Larry get in by using the red door on the top of the screen.
Yes.
I mean, you didn't see it, but you heard about it.
Yeah, I heard it.
Right. Okay. So
in your
I'm
mind.
In my mind, I'm going to go. I'm going to pull my hood down. Go take out my grappling hook.
Okay.
I'm going to go through the red door.
Sweet. This one?
Yep.
Sure. But before I pass the threshold, I'm going to hook onto the crystal that's like right next to the door and swing out and swing behind, like kind of.
You want to hold the rope through the portal?
I do.
Okay, sure.
Nice idea. I like it.
Sure. So yeah, I'll say I might be able to do this. Little Lego.
Got some gold chains there somewhere, you know?
Chains or
yeah, some gold chains. I think they were on the pick a brick wall at one point. You know, should come to those. I just want to watch that. I want to watch that string of gold chains go from
gold. I don't know if it's gold chain
or some white ropes. Some, from your Hot Winter Village sets.
Gray chain.
Some green from, or actually, you should have white from Spider-Man. Probably you got some Spider-Man.
I have found gray right now.
Although there were a whole bunch of gold ones in the
say that Nora has hooked the grappling hook to this door and affixed it. Let's see where I can make this happen. So there's kind of like a rope going through there, and then it comes out this door. That makes sense to you guys?
Nicely done.
Good idea. It was nice knowing you.
Well, we're all going to follow. You know that.
All right, that is your first action. Your pretty much most of your movement.
Mm-hmm.
What else were you planning, or do you want to pass?
So that orb, that D20 that he's in, is like a force field.
Could be.
Or is it penetrable?
Could be. Why don't you give me an Arcana check?
Arcana. What the fuck is that? Okay. That's not good. 10. Not efficient.
Yeah, you think it's a force field?
Oh, it's like a force field, guys. I'm gonna web it anyway.
Okay.
Wait a minute. Shouldn't you roll again? Because you got the what's the name? You get the thingy, right?
She got the haste, so I'm allowing her to. And there's really no other creature other than Vecna and some maybe more mirror monsters for you guys to encounter.
I got you.
So there's not a lot of going on. So if you want to shoot a web also at, do you want to target Vecna through the portal, the D20, or do you want to like hit the side of it? How do you want to aim your webbing?
I want to try to web Vecna.
Right on. Let's go.
Get to it.
Can we see enough of what's going on, or is this all inside?
I don't think you guys. I mean, you guys are actually right there at the door. Yeah. So yeah, I'll say that because you're standing right at that one door that actually is the door that she came out of on the other side. you see Denora on the other end of a grappling hook, and then with her other hand fling her web shooters. And let's see, is that a dex save?
Yes.
So yeah, you see your webbing go through. It's not an orb of protection. He's casting a ritual spell. Even though he failed the Arcana. He's definitely like murmuring to himself, right? His eyes are closed. He's doing some magic.
Vecna's work. Denora's working her magic. We gotta get in there.
So it's a dex save of 13.
Yeah, I'm just looking to see if he has any. I rolled a natural 2, so that's great. Yeah, he doesn't have. This is awesome. I love that this worked. You see Vecna being webbed through this D20.
Holy shit!
But I'm not going to put a web there. There's enough going on.
All right, so that's action 2.
Yeah.
And then I can do Thieves Reflexes because I'm not surprised. I hope Vecna's a little surprised.
Sure.
But I'm gonna take my torch out and my tinderbox, and I'm gonna light a torch on fire and throw it at the web and set the motherfucker on fire.
Hell yeah!
We're gonna kill Vecna with a 5 gold piece torch.
I love that you just webbed him and then just
blow him up, son. Blow him up.
Choas Crew.
You light the wick. The what do you call it? The webbing. So, what does that do? Fire damage or something?
Yeah. I don't know how much.
I think, what have we done in the past? Something like a D6 or something. Maybe 2 D6 because he's like webbed up.
1d4 damage.
Or you roll. Roll 2 D6s.
All right.
Why am I rolling your damage?
Where'd my thing go?
Like, what's going on here? I love that you went in and did it.
1 and a 2. That's 6 damage.
All right.
And there's something about, I gotta bring up there's something about the webs that's on the cloak page about how they burn.
Yeah. Check this. You burn Vecna. It takes. I gotta write his thing. I gotta write Vecna as a monster down. This is wild. And 6 damage.
What's it about?
Yeah. I can't math right now. Okay. Why can't I do math right? There we go. Well, I'm like thinking of the next move. So the webbing starts to burn at Vecna, and he notices you.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's 2d4 fire damage for any creature that starts its turn in the fire.
There we go.
FYI.
So it starts to burn, and that's your turn.
All right, lads, what are you waiting for? Get in there and help her.
You
We're
hear
about to get in there. Everyone, grab a different red door handle.
Holy Swiss, you're next.
You need to get out of there.
With my shield up, not looking at the sapphire or the door, I exit.
Okay. Anything else? Tasted?
I am hasted, right? Yep. Okay. So she has something from the outside.
Yeah, you couldn't see much of this from the other room,
But
you
I can see her her thing on the outside though, right?
You pop out the other side of the door, you see a rope that's going through one of the portals, and Larry's saying, say it again, Larry.
We've got to get in there. Everybody grab a different red door handle.
There you go.
Yeah. Okay. Let's try a different red door handle then.
All right. You want to go
with
back
with my shield up, not looking at it, obviously.
Okay, shield up, not looking at it. You could get to this door, go through it, end up in here.
Sounds good.
Any order?
Going to allow one hasted action. Or
okay, let's throw
or a normal action. One or the other.
Let's see what I got left here real quick.
You see Vecna casting a spell as he gets singed by webbing and webbing on fire. Shape of a D20 dice is formed around him in this ritual arcane energy.
Let's do this. Let's cast gauge on it.
Okay.
Is that how you spell it? Is that how you say it? Gauge?
I've heard of that thing, but
what did you cast?
Gauge.
What does it do?
It is, I place a magical command on a creature that I see within range, forcing it to carry out some service or refrain from some action of course of activity as you decide. If the creature can understand you, it must succeed on a wisdom saving throw or become charmed by you for the duration. While the creature is charmed by you, it takes 5 D10 psychic damage each time it acts in a manner directly counter to your instructions.
Okay.
But no more than once each day.
This is a wisdom saving throw?
Yes, sir.
I'll roll, but it's an 8. However, it is unaffected because Vecna is immune to being charmed.
Oh, son.
Oh, no.
That's your action,
Biscuit.
and
Okay.
that's your action.
At least we know that now.
I think we're at the end of the round.
So everybody's gone. I can take my turn, yes?
I'd like to start at the top of the order.
I was holding my action.
You want to use the held action? Okay.
Yep. So I am just going to go to the other red door in the corner opposite of where it's in the bottom left corner. 60.
The one Holy Swiss went through?
Yes. Yep, that's fine.
That's not really an action, but I'll allow it. That was a lot of movement. Just saying.
Well, we had 60 feet of movement because we have haste right now.
Yeah, I'm just saying.
And I can use an action to double it, right?
Words. Held action is not held movement. I don't know. It's D&D. Go ahead.
I'm done.
Okay. You'll be up soon. You're in there. Anybody else held action, I guess?
I kind of held my action.
Okay.
What
is the action you would like to do?
Can I... Okay, action, not movement, right?
Well...
Your DM's discretion.
I mean, Nick, if you want to use your action as movement, I'll allow it. But that's it.
I will... Okay, can I make it to the... red sapphire in the upper left-hand corner of your map.
From Denora's position, yeah.
With Suka.
So you and Suka go through this door, end up over here. In the...
Okay.
That's the end of your held action.
Okay.
Somehow you moved as an action. Okay. Ice Ronin, you want to do the same thing? I think you held in action.
Yeah. Just go ahead and put me inside. I'm ducking. It don't matter.
You want to go through the top door, the bottom door, or a different door?
I'm gonna go through. I want to be on the back side of him, so I go to the far upper left corner.
Yeah, you tried a new door. Okay.
Yeah.
Hiding your face.
Hide my
Kind of a
face.
lot,
Okay.
but you go through that red door. You're going to come out here on the top of the room.
All right.
And that's going to end your held action.
Right. Okay.
And then we'll go to anybody else? I think that's it. Where is anybody else want to do something out of order?
No.
Okay.
Freaking system's out of order. No.
So then we're at Steve's turn.
Anyone want to just make up some shit and just do?
I would like to get.
Hey,
into the,
we can do it in Daggerheart.
Steve said he'll be right
the-
back. He's not here.
the bottom left room to get into the left corner.
Anan, can you get out of your room, dude?
That's what I'm trying. I was just saying. I would like to get into the bottom left corner.
You are in the bottom left corner.
No,
You're in the bottom right.
I'm in the bottom right corner.
From our point of view, it's the right and the left. So he wanted to go to the other side, which is the left.
Yeah, I want to go into Vecna's room on the bottom left corner using the.
He wants to get out of the one room.
Yeah, I'm just
Okay, I
saying,
don't-
you're in a small room right now that does not have a direct door to Vecna.
Yeah, I want to get out of this room, and then I want to go. I don't know how far I can get. I mean, at least get me out of the room.
Okay.
I want to get to the opposite corner where Holy Swiss and
You touch the blue sapphire is how you get out of the door, and then you teleport to here.
Okay.
That is an action.
Okay.
Hasted, you have 2 actions and more movement. What would you like to do?
I'd like to go to the bottom, to my left corner, I guess, to get
Bottom left on the screen, yeah?
my screen on the screen.
Back
is the
towards
bottom
that
left.
way. And
No,
teleport
bottom
in.
left, bottom left, other bottom left.
This is bottom left.
That's bottom. That's bottom.
Oh, okay. I
right
guess
for
it'd
us.
be.
Bottom. Oh,
That's
you
the
go
bottom
through this
right.
one?
Yeah, sorry.
There you go.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah,
Sorry.
that's right.
I don't know my rights and lefts.
It's all right. On my,
That's
that's fine. I don't-
And you're an
I don't-
engineer.
That'd be a top left for Jesse because he's looking at it from a different direction than we are.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Would be what I would say by what he's doing. So
You wanted top left following Ice Ronin?
No. That's I'm in the correct spot.
you went the
You
right
got it.
way. That's the one he was
That's
trying
that's that. But it just from our perspective, it was
Everybody used a different red door per Larry's instructions.
correct.
Yeah.
And we're at Steve's turn, but Steve's not here. Do we need a bio break? Do we need a...
Might not be a bad idea because we're gonna get into the shit now.
Prontero?
Mhm. What?
I don't know. I don't know what we're doing because
Steve's
everybody's
backstage.
running
It
around.
looks like Steve's backstage.
Everybody's using actions to run around. So do you want to do something?
No, that's fine. I'm waiting for order. Larry, Steve's in the backstage if you want to let him in.
Oh,
To clarify, if you dash, you can use that as a hasted action.
True.
Steve's
I
back.
Yeah, I just want people to know that
Yeah, no, I'm fine.
as far as I know, in D&D, a held action is a held action.
Yeah, no, I did everything I did. I'm good. I'm
All right.
just, I'm waiting
All right.
for order to come around.
Having some weird deja vu here. All right. We never fought Vecna this way. But Steve, if you can hear us, we're at the top of a new turn, and you are first in initiative order.
Yeah, so I am completely lagged. I have no idea what the fuck is going on, and I think I'm just done for the day.
We heard you okay.
He's out.
He's out. I mean, he's having such technical difficulties. I think it's kind of one of those things where it's hard to play this and be focused and not be able to do it. So I think, I guess the bard will have to just kind of give us just kind of.
I mean, what if we collectively played the bard?
All he really does is do the, he's given us the haste and stuff. I mean, to me, I guess it's just, we'll just have to go without him. To me, it's like, I guess we could put him by the entrance and he could be kind of just.
I don't like collectively.
If we die, he lives.
Because that's 8 decisions to make somebody's move. If one person wants to be the bard,
okay,
I will allow it.
That's fair.
The bard is next, and then you can give him a defensive move or something. I would suggest maybe he goes into one of the side rooms and just figures something out.
He says, "Get me in the room and let me power word kill him." And he's gone.
Power. Don't know that he has power word kill, but if he wants to be in the room, he should be in the room. He follows Larry. Larry's going to take his actions. He's in the room.
And he said he wanted to do power
He has
word.
power word kill.
He has power word kill?
Yeah. It is 9th level spell, power word kill.
I thought he was joking.
Love this guy. Stop time, power word kill.
Maybe Nikki needs
And he doesn't even have to
you
be
can
here.
look at all their characters better, maybe. I don't know. Maybe.
Yeah, I pulled
It's
it
an
up.
instantaneous move. It's 60 feet. Compel one creature you can see within range to die. If the target has 100 hit points or fewer, it dies. Otherwise, it takes 12d12 psychic damage.
Nice.
All right, power word kill.
Yeah,
And if
Vecna
that
has like
doesn't work-
1,000 hit points and is immune to psychic damage.
He has it, yeah. Oh shit.
Well, yeah, psychic damage. That makes sense.
Is it a roll to attack or?
It's instantaneous action.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right, but it's a. That's
just stops.
just it happens. But you have to roll to hit, just like swinging a sword is also instantaneous, I believe.
It doesn't say anything about hitting in this one.
Can we roll in D&D Beyond to get a roll? He rolled a 69, he said.
Let me look. So vicious mockery. Let's look at something else.
I don't know how you roll a 69. I mean, I don't know how you roll a 69.
Healing word.
I have the spell. There's no roll.
Healing word, you don't have to roll anything.
There'd be no.
It just there's literally no
It's
roll.
an
There's no
OP
saving
spell.
roll. There's no.
Where's the
You
spell?
control a creature. You can see within range to die. If the target has 100 hit points or
Yep,
fewer,
because
it
time
dies.
stop is the same type of thing. He didn't have to roll for it.
There's no saving
Hell,
roll.
one creature you see to die. All right. Well, it's not. It has more than 100 hit points. So it's going to take 12d12.
And that's what he said. He rolled the 69 damage is what it is. And that's when he rolled the 69. That's probably the 12d12.
I'm going to roll. Does somebody else want to do it, or I can hit it on the screen?
I can do it.
Okay.
On the screen, yeah.
Is this a roll to hit or what is it?
No, just 12 by 12.
You can give me listening. We're just rolling damage.
Sorry, I'm texting Steve as you guys are talking, so I'm a little divided. Apologies.
That's
Yeah,
what I was
no,
doing.
okay. We're deciding whether it's an automatic hit or not.
Okay, hold on.
And we've decided that's an automatic hit.
See, that's what that 69 was. He rolled the 69 in D&D. Says check
Oh.
the D&D.
Oh, he rolled 69 damage? Okay.
Yeah, that's
Yes,
what
he
that
did, and
69
it's in the game log.
Okay.
And it was 12d12. Wow.
Yeah, that was what
So
it was.
Vecna takes 69 psychic damage,
Yeah.
which he is not resistant to, from the bard as he... That's pretty good. And as he takes this damage, he frantically begins to end his ritualistic spell.
Shit's getting
Nikki-
real.
Yeah. Taking that damage, he speeds up the pace of his voice. He's murmuring, he's shouting out loud. Nikki, you're up.
I need everybody to go away. How far is the ceiling in this room?
Yeah. How tall is this chamber?
Because I really want everybody to take their turn and then leave the building.
I want to say it's like 30 feet. It's not huge. It's like... Let's say it's 50 feet to the ceiling. Is that what you're saying?
So Denora
And
would
then
be
the
fine.
room is 30 by 30.
I retrieve my grappling hook,
Whoa.
throw it at the ceiling to get purchase and swing the rope at a couple of the boys. Here, take this. And I start climbing up the wall.
All right. Might as well.
All right. So
Hey, real quick, I got a message from Steve.
Okay.
Can we take just a breather here? He's very upset. He was looking forward to this for weeks.
Yeah.
And he has no idea what's going on.
Well, he just did a 69 damage roll.
Yes, he did. I've been communicating it to him. So
yeah.
I'm just trying to think. How can we?
We can slow down for one.
Yeah, we can slow down.
Everyone could just slow down. And I'm sorry, Denora, but it's not your turn.
All right.
I would love to do Daggerheart. Take your turn, do whatever you want. So that was number one. I'm like, whoa, out of the blue. We used to have an order here. It's still on the screen. We're just missing Steve. After Steve is Nikki.
Mhm.
And Nikki can take her turn after Steve's power word kill, unless he wants to make a second hasted action.
Okay, so let's talk about a solution to getting information to Steve. Real quick, hang on.
I'll allow it. I needed freaking an hour to get my shit ready. Just ask him if he has a second hasted action. If he doesn't want to be on screen and he wants to watch and text in, that's the solution. Don't ask him. That is the solution. Or if he wants to just go to bed and not pay attention or whatever, Larry can take his turn or Nikki can take his turn.
Okay, so he's delayed. He said my action was to move and then my hasted action. So we did that. I relayed that to him. Let me do this. I'm gonna mute real quick. I asked him if he could call me so he could hear the audio.
Mm.
Okay, so his action was to move, and then his hasted action was to power word kill. Does that take up his turn?
Yes.
Okay, so then we go to Nikki, right?
Yes.
Cool. We're good then. We're up
Yeah.
to date. Let's go.
Okay.
Reaction. I use telepathy to tell everybody that I need them to be at least 20 feet away from me. I'm going to hold my action, and I'm going to cast Phoenix Flames once everybody's done.
Done. For me and for Steve.
For everybody.
Okay, that's your turn.
Yep.
Anan, what would you like to do?
I'm gonna fly up in the air as high as I can.
50 feet.
And then I'm going to firebolt.
Okay.
So let's see here. Natural 20, 33 to hit. Critical hit.
Okay. What's happening?
I just roll a natural 20, critical hit. 30, it'd be a 33.
33 damage?
33 to hit. I'm assuming 33 hits him.
Okay, yes.
Okay, and then so like for spell damage, a critical roll, what are we doing for damage on that? I don't roll very many natural 20, so is it just max damage or?
We've gone back and forth on this. I believe you're doing 1 max damage and rolling normal damage. I don't know.
Okay. All right. So.
Hello, sir.
All right. Oh, I think it actually did it all for me. Okay, whatever. So, all right. It would be 40 plus. Let me just do the other roll. $40 plus, so it'd be 56 damage. And then I'm gonna use
lightning damage.
Fire damage.
Fire damage.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna use a sorcerer point to twin that spell so I can cast it again. So let's see here. Does 16 hit?
No.
Okay. And I'll haste my action again to do another firebolt. 28 to hit.
Yes.
Okay. So he'll take another 19 damage.
Okay.
And that's it. Sorry about the critical hit because it changed my dice roll in when I rolled the natural 20. I wasn't sure what we were doing, so
Right.
Sorry.
Yeah. Sorry, we've gone back.
I
and forth.
either do the manual roll. I
Some
do
people
manual
roll
roll.
with
it.
physical dice, and some people roll digital
Yeah.
dice. Digital dice people need to pay attention to when they need to manually roll dice.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Don't be sorry.
Okay, I had to deal with the dogs, but
That's my turn.
my plan was just
That is your turn.
and then cover it with a 4x4 and then take them home and come on Sunday.
Yeah.
So we don't get the prize of that. So I'm gonna pack this too. But here's your red dots.
Okay.
The dark red.
Vecna is going to finish his spell.
Uh-oh.
Finish his spell.
Yeah, it's his turn.
Oh, the spell, the other spell. Okay. Sorry.
The ritualistic spell after taking these attacks hurt him quite a bit, but he's been concentrating on finishing this spell. So you guys have had the upper hand for quite some time.
Who's got the barking dog? Mute.
Somebody mute the barking dog. Thank you.
Terrible. Shame on you.
And then the D20 shield that is not really protecting him, but this aura of magical energy and the dodecahedron shape begins to fall apart.
I think that's a
No! That was such a cool build. How could you?
Yeah, just wait.
I love watching it. Especially from right behind Jesse's ear.
Oh, shoot. Where was Prontero? He's like
You're good,
outside
man.
the door.
You're good.
You guys see this arcane energy explode in the room. Something has been unmade in reality as his spell completes. And the D20 dice is no longer. You can no longer roll a D20 to attack.
What the fuck? French toast?
The D20 has been unmade from reality.
Oh my. Mind blown.
For the players and the characters.
What does that mean?
That means this is gone.
Oh God.
D12s, baby, D12s.
D100s, D100s.
That means you'll from now on you'll be rolling 2 D12s to attack.
2 D12s to attack.
Oh crap. Love it.
As the D20 has been destroyed.
Is there hope and fear involved in this too, or?
If you want to play along with hope and fear, yes. I will give you a point of hope if you roll with hope, and I will take a point of fear. What is that? A D30?
Yeah, guy handed me a D30. Can I roll my D30?
What kind of an insane a-hole invented that?
Hey, you could have you could use a golf ball and have it be like 360 something.
That exists.
I'm gonna roll a baseball, and it's it's a D188.
You guys can ask me how to play this as we move along. I will help us, but basically, instead of rolling a D20, roll 2 12s.
D12s. Yeah.
The bonus of this is you could roll a 23, and that's a higher number than 20. If you roll a 24, that's doubles. Doubles are a critical hit. So your chances of getting a critical is higher because any doubles is a critical hit.
So he's forcing us to roll manually roll. That's all.
If you roll double 12s, it's a critical hit. If you roll double 1s, it's a critical hit.
Write this shit down. Hang on.
If you want to pick a fear dice and a hope dice, we can do that. If you don't care about that, then that can be for the next game.
I'm gonna do digital dice. So,
but for the finale of this episode, I'm killing the D20, as I want Daggerheart to be the future campaign.
I'm a fan of this. I like it.
Wow.
D20's away.
It's melding the actual Vecna reality unmaking into the story.
If you rolled snake eyes, is that a critical fail?
No, it's a critical hit.
It's a critical hit. Any doubles? Double 2, double 4, double 5.
Hit.
You cannot
doubles.
Any double.
Critical hit.
Critical fail.
Doubles. Critical hit.
No.
Doubles. Critical hit.
Any double.
Wow. So no critical fail.
There is no critical fail.
Yes. That's good for me.
Frontera don't need D20s.
And Steve says, Jesse, you're a diabolical bastard.
Oh, man. I woke up with this idea and I was like, yeah, this is going to be good.
No more waking up for you.
This is God level Vecna. He has been creating new realities that you guys have been helping destroy. And he's been working on a spell
I didn't try
that
good.
One part of is
I'll try
destroying the D20.
These are still cold in here.
I have
Okay.
for tomorrow.
That just happened.
That just happened.
Take a picture of this.
Can I do the grappling hook thing now?
It is Reed's turn.
Okay, well, I'm listening to my other players, so
In Daggerheart, you will be able to take your turn whenever you want, but we're still playing D&D.
Just, Jesse, you might want to move your face because you go after Anayan.
The order wise.
But Prontero is going to do a very specific hold action. He's going to hold his move so he can get into the room, and after he does the move, he's going to cast his Dragon's Wrath weapon cone of deafness. But I'm going to hold that action because it sounds like one of my other players is going to do something different. So.
Okay, so you're staying out of the room, holding a
I'm gonna
crazy.
stay. And if I, it might still go end of turn order. I might not be able to use it anyways, but I'm gonna hold it anyways.
Until we get rid of hold.
Because I'm now out of the line of fire, regardless.
All right,
Going all Miami now, guys.
Larry, then Mel, then Alisha.
Communicating with Steve. Okay. Sure wish I knew how Phoenix Fire worked. I'm going to hold my action until after Denora's next turn.
Action.
All right.
Action.
You guys are dumbstruck by the loss of the D20 and hold your actions. Ice Ronin, what would you like to do?
I'm rolling the dice with the 2 D20s. I'm using my long
Do 2 D12s.
Yeah, D12s. Sorry. Sorry. You know what I meant.
Just roll whatever you want, Mel. It's fine.
Do you want to do
dice.
hope and
Roll
fear?
your dice. Roll your dice. Is that a 9? So that's shoot. This is gonna be difficult. That's 11. Yeah.
11 to hit does not hit.
All right.
Now you can still use your modifiers.
Yeah, you still have your
Did
bonus.
you roll an 11?
I rolled an 11. What's the modifier?
What's
gotta
your hit
look at
modifier?
Your sheet.
Huh?
You look at your weapon.
Where's
That plus 14. My bad. So that's
Yeah.
25. Sorry, that's 25.
25. Yep, there we go.
I got it. I
We'll get
got it.
there.
Oh, you making me work. I got it.
It's actually more math.
Yeah, that's what I say. You making me work. I got
It's
it.
actually more math. I'm sorry, but
25 to hit.
25 will hit.
All right, you're gonna take 9 points of damage.
Okay. In response to being hit, he's going to react and use Fell Rebuke, dealing 10 necrotic damage to you.
I think I want to be, as a representative of the group, I want to give the Dungeon Master inspiration for this insane effing idea.
Thanks. I'm pretty psyched about it. Fell Rebuke deals necrotic damage to Ice Ronin, and Vecna teleports away along with all his equipment, etc. And he can look with his one eye towards the top left room. And you see him physically turn his head and stare to this spot and then disappear and reappear.
Oh, you coward. Come back here and fight.
It's still your turn, Mel.
Yes.
Where is he?
He's up in the right, fucking top left.
Language.
Say fucking top left corner. God damn it. Say fuck. All right, I'm using my light crossbow to shoot him in the fucking eye.
You're in a, you're not, he teleported 2 walls away.
Yeah, he's away, dude.
Well, I ain't doing nothing.
I
ain't doing nothing.
You could still move.
I'll stay still.
So we have to go find him now, right? We don't know where he went.
Yep, you hit him, and he teleports away as a reaction.
Oh, no problem. Let me see something. All right, wait a minute. Hold on. Wait.
So here's a new strategy.
I got him.
A new strategy for you guys.
I got him. I'm shooting the arrow.
You can't shoot him.
I'm not shooting him. I'm shooting the arrow right into that red little knob, because that's the knob, that's the floor that he went to, right? So the one right there, that little red one on the back end, right? That's straight ahead from me, like right there. If I shoot an arrow through there, I can through the doorway, it'll hit him, right?
Why don't you try?
Right? I'm just guessing. I ain't got nothing else.
Yeah, no, I think you should try so that we can go through the mechanics of I don't think this.
So I'm gonna shoot an arrow. Wait a minute, hold on. With these messed up dice. 7, 8, 9, 10, 20 to hit.
20 hits. Your target hits true, but the arrow is destroyed by the diamond, sapphire. What is it on that side? The red ruby.
The ruby. Okay. All right. I tried. I forgot the rest of my stuff. I don't know what else to do.
Yeah, he teleports away. All right, dumbfounded with the D20 disappearing from reality. Denora, finally. It is your turn.
Finally. Okay, so let me think. If I use that bottom right to Jesse door, it spit me out at that side. But we don't know. He just teleported out of there. We have no logic as to what door goes over there. Well, that corner doesn't have a red or blue.
It does. It's in the glare.
Oh, okay.
It's a red on the outside and a blue on the inside, just like all the other small chambers.
Okay. All right.
I would suggest if you want to guess.
I'm gonna retrieve my grappling hook, and I'm gonna shoot it through the door that is closest to Holy Swiss and see where it goes.
You're going to retrieve your grappling hook. And do what?
I want to shoot it through the. Why am I pointing at my screen? I want to shoot it through the doorway that is closest to Holy Swiss. The door that's behind me, essentially. Because I want to see where the grappling hook goes.
Okay, roll to hit with a 2d12 system.
Modifier.
And add your modifier.
The grappling hook?
Just add, probably no. I don't think you have a magical grappling hook. It's not going to work. You have to touch these things to go through them.
All right, well, what if I just did what I did before, which was I held on to my grappling hook and I went through the portal.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
So
you're going to stretch another chain? I got to get another chain?
No, it's the same. Be the same 2 chains.
2 chains?
2 chains.
I don't know. I want to leave.
An unarmed strike is plus
this
7.
Is connected. So
you don't want me to disconnect it?
I don't know. Sure. Maybe it'll clue you guys in on how these doors work. So you go through this door with your chain, and
19 is with an unarmed strike. It puts me over there.
Hitting it doesn't work, but passing through it while you carry it will work.
Mm-hmm.
So if you pass through it, you end up in this room.
All right.
So there's now a grappling hook that goes from here to here to here to here to here to here. That's good for people that. Yeah, that's cool. You have a breadcrumb path. Good enough?
Yeah, I mean, I'm all by myself now. I can't do anything else.
Okay, well, that's Troy's turn then.
All right. I guess we got to go chase him. So, again, with my shield up, I'm going to touch the ruby and leave the room.
Which one? There's 4 ruby doors.
Whoever I observed leaving last.
Denora just went through the door behind you.
Don't follow me.
That's your movement.
So I screwed up. Okay. I guess I'll hold my action or something. I don't know.
I think I did that right. Or actually, you guys should be outside the door. I think I did that wrong. Right? Red door, red door.
Oops.
There we go. Not that that makes any more sense, but that is
right.
So that's red door to red door. My bad.
Okay. Can I dash to that back sapphire door as my hasted action?
Where are you going? Back doesn't describe
The west side.
Now we're using west.
The left.
West, southwest,
the left.
where you just came from?
No, straight up from where I'm at.
Oh, okay. You want to go through the blue door?
Yeah.
Right here?
No, the other one.
Right here?
Yes.
Okay. Now you're in.
God dang it.
Damn.
All right, I guess I'm done.
Okay.
Larry, did you go?
I think so.
I thought he was holding his action.
Who, me?
We're at
Yeah.
the top of the order, so if anyone wants to do any of their held actions, this is the time.
I did hold my order or hold my action.
No,
Vecna's being a little bitch. Let me just say that. How about that?
Say what?
I see everybody leaving the room.
He's
So
being a little bitch. Running away.
You little bitch. Suka and I will exit via the red knob at the northern door.
Okay.
And Erik, your last spell, was it concentration? Am I still invisible?
There's-
I think you're going to end up over here.
Didn't hear you.
Sorry, I didn't hear. You said you want me to go invisible again, or?
Well, no. Because you cast invisibility on me, and it's a concentration spell. Did you use your concentration for another spell to?
No, I have not used any other concentration spell.
Great. Okay, so I'm still invisible. Suka followed me, so we're both wherever.
Did you do an attack while you were invisible?
No.
Okay.
I have not done any concentration since I cast it.
Okay, cool.
So I believe you're still invisible until you attack.
Yes, and Suka is with me.
And Suka follows you through the door.
So I can see through this door. Yes.
Yeah.
So I will relay to everybody's everywhere. For God's sake, this is complete chaos.
Go figure.
Telepathically, I will relay to Amethystia what just happened.
Which door was?
Which door? I'm like, I see him. We're in the northwest corner.
Northwest corner. And which door did you go through?
Huh?
You went through the top one, right?
Yeah, top left, where he is. And I can see him through the door? Yes?
Correct.
Okay.
But
Hunter, are you going?
You're not in that. You're not in that room. You can see him through that.
I found him.
There you go. Use your words.
Okay.
Use your words like a big boy clone. No,
I
Jeff.
described
That is
what I
not
see.
invisible.
So we want to touch the top red ruby to get to the top left. No,
Blue.
or the closest to the it'll get us closest to.
Got him outside that room.
So it needs to be a blue one.
Yeah, but I'm saying but if we touch the the one on the top of the middle, it'll warp us over to the one where the outside the room where he's at, right, which is fairly close to the blue on the outside. It's less like what I'm saying is like if
Reed
sorry.
needs to go.
Huh?
Reed held his action.
Okay. Yeah, let's let people
Right.
go. This is not the time for metagaming, describing telepathically what's going on. Whose turn is it? Somebody else with held actions?
Yeah, but I'm not doing it because I've seen everybody just vacating that room, so I'm not going to do my action. So I'm just going to lose my turn.
Why don't you try something?
Try something? Well, I was going to try a movement, so
Okay, I like it. You had a held action and everything's effed up, so you are rethinking it. Are we done with all the held actions?
I have one left. Can I attempt to put my shield up and leave this room again? At least.
Sure.
Thanks.
Okay, so no, I still have a hold action. I'm going to not hold my action and just go to my next turn once you're done with everything.
All right, so we're at Steve's turn.
Yep.
If you want to relay Larry to Steve that we're at the top of round 6.
It looks like he might be in the backstage, possibly.
Well, he's Steve says he's in the backstage, but I
got it.
Okay, let's try it again. There he is. Not working. Jesse, you try.
It's because of I changed the. There he is.
Oh, there he is. Hi, Steve.
Hey.
Welcome back.
Ah, shit. Now I got to do this.
Can you hear us okay?
Yeah, so far so good.
Good.
Felt like that episode of Big Bang Theory where Sheldon's got that robot up the iPad face and you guys are just like hovering me around.
I understand that.
I don't get that reference because I haven't seen it, but we've missed it.
I'm still kind of lost, but
So you turned it off and turned it back on again, and Steve is here. We're in round 6 of hasted actions.
All right, I'm gonna I don't know really what I'm doing, but I'm gonna exit the ruby that's right behind me. I'm
Okay.
at the top, right? I'm on the north.
Yep.
Yeah.
You end up by Larry over here.
Yes, let's go.
All right. That was my big move. Like I don't really know what I'm doing.
That's okay.
I would haste you, but you've already got haste. So
yeah.
Plus,
you can't see me.
What? Can I use my hasted action to touch the ruby doorknob in front of me now?
The one you just came out?
Don't do that.
Okay. That would take me right back where I started, right, guys?
Pretty
much. All right. Still trying to figure out the doors here.
Yep.
I want to. Can I use the rest of my movement to go to the sapphire door that I just walked out of on the north side? Is that allowed? Like there's
Pardon me?
So the sapphire portal that I just walked out of.
Uh-huh.
Is there a blue one on the other side of it?
Yes.
Can I walk to that blue one?
Right. Sorry, it's hard to see on the map.
Yeah.
So there is a blue door.
Yeah.
There. You want to?
yes. I would like to walk to that one.
Was that more visible? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Good call, Jesse. Good call, Jesse.
So I think that ends my turn. Like 2 movements. That's my turn.
Sure. Yep. Nikki?
I'll go through the same red door Spidey Bard and Larry went through.
Okay. You cross the room. End up over here.
Yep. I should have healed them all too. I will also go to the blue door where Spidey Bart is.
Thank you. Are you guys looking at the door?
Not
Huh?
going in yet. Yep.
So there's a mirror of yourself.
Oh no, I'm not looking at the mirror.
Yes.
Not in that way. Sorry.
What part of
Oh,
don't do that did you not understand?
Completely forgot about that part of the
A
thing.
mirror of yourself with an evil sneer. This water genasi
I never
stares
said
you
these
back
things.
in the face and
You still have to go.
swings out a quarterstaff or whatever you're carrying at you.
What am I carrying? Yep, a quarterstaff.
18 to hit.
Nope.
It'll make 2 strikes this time with a 26 to hit.
Yep.
7 radiant damage and 7 psychic damage.
I'm psychic resistant, so that will be.
So maybe 10.
Yep.
This time, just to make it interesting, it strikes out at you and steps into the room.
Good times.
Outside of the mirror.
Everybody watch Reed. What's he doing?
Erik is next.
Interacting with humans.
Nikki, did you? There's double moves and stuff. Are you out of actions and hasted actions? And I want to say,
Yes, I'm good.
Not sure. Okay. All right, Anan.
All right, I'm gonna go out the door that Nikki went out with my wing covering the eye.
Okay. Anything else?
So where's the reflection at right now?
Right in front of you, to the top, right. Top.
I'll use firebolt.
Okay. You see an evil, sinister-looking druid, the mirror image of Amethystia.
Let's see. Does a 33 hit?
Yes.
It's gonna take 25 damage.
Okay. Anything
Then I'll
else?
use my hasted attack.
Okay.
Does a 23 hit?
Yes.
It's going to take another 23 damage.
Got it.
That's it.
Okay. What were those? Firebolts?
Firebolts, yeah.
Firebolts swing out. Striking this transparent kind of shade of a mirror image of Nikki's character. And that is your turn. The enemies get to go next. So the mirror shade is going to strike back and reflect fear back at you with your firebolts. Can you make a wisdom saving throw?
A wisdom, you said?
Yep.
Ten.
That's a fail.
Oh wait, wait, hold on. We're rolling 20. Sorry.
Oh yeah, roll 2d12.
I don't roll a save yet with the 12s yet.
It's
so
a
give me
better
second.
percentile. You have a
yeah, I know.
middle of the road.
Dagger
know, I
Brics
know.
moves
Add
in.
your
Yeah. We've done attacks, but haven't done saves yet.
the D20 is gone.
Oh,
Just to
well, it's
make
even
it.
worse. I got 8. So
It's
not doubles. So
So reflecting fear onto you, you are going to take 28 points of psychic damage and have the frightened condition.
okay.
The mirror shade. And then Vecna gets to go. This is
And
going to
then
be interesting.
Vecna gets to go.
Motherfucker.
I haven't been in the room yet to even do anything to her. It's like
When my bad guys go out, they all go individually.
I can't see the frightened
But
condition.
different initiatives.
Oh, there it is. Frightened. There it is.
Yeah.
I see it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I didn't know I was live.
You said
Different.
28.
That's just a lot to take to
Yeah,
track.
I hear you.
So I usually do a monster turn order. Just they all
Gotcha.
go at once.
Sorry, I forgot we were unmuted for a moment there.
All right,
That was
I'm
my
good.
turn.
I'm updated.
But Vecna is going to go next, and he's going to cast neurotic magic that can engulf one creature he sees within 120 feet of himself. He's going to see the reaction between Anan and the mirror shade, and that causes him to also pile on. Erik also being attacked by Vecna through the room. His eye opens up, his one eye stares you down, and I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
I
I'm in the room with Vecna.
No, but he can see. He can cause. This is his lair.
Yeah. No, I'm just trying to understand like what's happening here.
He's casting rotten. He's casting rotten fate,
You guys don't know.
which is not a spell. It's a feat
Okay.
I won't be there by 8.
through the door to you. So I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Who?
Do you have a roll for it?
17.
17 is a failure. You take 96 points of necrotic damage.
Okay,
By
I'm
the
down.
gods, that's horrible.
You gone.
I'm down.
Oh, he is. He's down.
You're unconscious?
Yep.
Shit.
I assume I'm no longer frightened now since I'm dead.
You're not.
I'm assuming I can get rid of that.
You're like
You are a
off my
frightened
character.
cadaver.
you're more scared of the mirror shade for some reason, even as Vecna takes you down.
You weren't
but-
frightened anyway because you have Hero's Beast.
What I'm saying is, if I pop back up, am I still frightened, or is frightened gone now that I'm dead?
You had Hero's Beast.
Huh?
You had Hero's Beast, so you weren't frightened.
Oh. Oh.
So because of Hero's Feast, you're not frightened. But Vecna passed rotten fate on you, and you are now unconscious.
Yep.
All right.
That is my turn. Reed. Frontero is up.
Frontero, well, he's been hearing all kinds of crazy stuff. He's gonna charge that shade.
He's charging the. Oh, okay. Yep. The mirror
The shade,
shade.
yep. He's gonna charge the shade. Gonna take care of the light work while we figure out what the heck we're gonna do with this crazy one. So we're gonna attack and we're gonna swing.
I can't take pictures with my phone doing the camera. Go ahead.
My 2d12s.
Thank you.
Oh my god. The other stuff still hit. This still works. So it's 16. So I can roll crappy and still do okay. 16 plus 4 is 20 to hit.
20 does hit.
But at least I get to roll all these other ones that are really nice. Let's roll the d8. Wow, an 8 plus 4 is 12 plus 10. 22 slashing damage.
Very good.
Let's do the cold. And cold's only 9 damage.
On top of that, 9 damage. Okay.
We'll swing again.
That is a 25 to hit, I believe. Yep, 25 to hit.
25 hits.
Seven, 17 slash. And 9 cold.
You knock that guy out. Or it's the female evil version of Amethysia.
So speed is down. And then I guess whatever movement I have left, move me away from that area, so that in case that wall is translucent, Vecna can't see me. Can move back away from that.
You can back up a little bit, sure.
Just a little bit, just back up a little bit. Just, Vecna seems like she's got some crazy, he or she's got some crazy presence, so just back me away a little bit. There's nothing else to hit right there. I'm waiting for the magic to happen. So
okay.
Yeah, I'm good.
Very good. Larry.
I have an idea.
Okay.
Wind wall.
How did you know? I'm seriously. I'm going to cast wind wall, and I'm going to turn the room. I'm going to turn the room that Vecna is in into a skydiving chamber. Because I can create a wall of wind. I can shape it in any shape I want. I'm going to make it shaped like a cinnamon roll. And the entire, because I can just wrap it around this in a little spiral, and the entire room is going to just blow up in the air.
Okay.
And
I'm going to allow it.
I'm basically, yeah, it's just going to
He's casting stuff through the door. You can see him through the door. Sure.
Yep. The wall is 50 feet long, 15 feet high, 1 foot thick, and shape it in any way I choose. Comes up from the ground, and he has to make a strength saving throw.
Okay. Oh, I'm going to put my D20 away.
Do it.
Do it.
I got double sevens. Critical success.
Motherfucker. So, let's see.
This game is rigged.
He takes half damage on a 4d8. Which is 8. Total of 17. Total 17, so half.
Okay.
So he's basically being bludgeoned, and he's kind of in this tornado in this room.
Yeah.
And then that's action number 1. I have no idea what to do next. I'm gonna hold my concentration on this spell while he's just being pummeled by this wind. He's in the wind chamber.
Okay.
I'm gonna move away from the door with Suka, and I'm gonna go to my friends at the north central area of the map.
Okay.
Suka will hold her turn until danger is evident.
Stop it.
How's
Hate
that
you
sound?
guys.
All right. That is your turn.
Wow, that was a lot of work for 8 freaking points.
Ice Ronin, what would you like to do?
My thoughts exactly.
No, honestly, I'm gonna tell you, I think I'm safe where I'm at.
You are.
I'm good.
He just started a wind tunnel. I don't want to go over there.
Yeah. Okay. I could suggest maybe you just ready. Like if anything
Hold your
teleports
action.
your way, you start swinging.
Yeah.
Something like that. Hold action.
I just hold my action.
Hold action.
Thanks, Larry.
Well, what are you gonna do? Go in there and die?
Nothing like a glorious death. You just robbed me from it.
That would be a great.
I understand, my friend. It's all about the glory and the honor.
All right. Ice Ronin holds his action. Alisha. Denora's up.
I'm so far away from everybody. Fuck. Let's see.
It's a big map.
How big is this map? Over 100 feet?
Yeah. Well, each base plate is 30 feet.
30, 60, 90. Okay. I'm just gonna.
Just gonna hold actions to eternity.
Spidey it up the wall for a little bit and get the lay of the land as to what's happening on the other side. I know I can't see anybody technically, but I know I'm all by myself and I don't want to be.
I'm all by myself.
All by myself.
No one is listening.
Well, you got some cool grappling hooks in here that are explaining at least 2-3 doors or something.
Yeah, but I wasn't on the other side where from my perspective, I don't think that I saw which door connected to the chamber that Vecna's in.
Nobody knows exactly what's going to happen, how to get there, actually. Nobody has gone into that chamber.
Okay, I'm gonna do
muted,
this.
Nikki.
I'm going to I'm going to follow my grappling hook back through the doors.
Okay.
And go hang out with Ice Ronin for a sec.
And you want to hang out in there?
Sure.
Okay.
Because at least I know where I'm at now.
Jesus, this is chaos.
Do you think? Let's see what else. Not much.
All right. Unless you have anything else, you can definitely move farther or do any kind of actions if you'd like.
Technically none of these doors are trapped.
No.
Right?
They're just portals. You go in a red door, it portals you to another red door.
What is this thing?
You go in a blue door, it portals you to another blue door. That has been very obvious, I believe.
Mm-hmm. The one reality that is obstructing your use. I don't think that will necessarily work. So I have in my inventory the spyglass of clairvoyance, but reading the description, it seems like a natural, like it can allow me to see through natural barriers, and I'm not exactly sure like what kind of environment we're in, if it's natural or arcane.
It is very unnatural.
Okay, so that's not going to work if I try to use that.
This is, yeah, the lair of Vecna, the undying god, the whispered one.
The big bad. All right. Well,
Creatures are coming out of the walls and reflections. Very unnatural.
I have something called blind sense, which doesn't help me right in this second, but I think it's interesting. If I am able to hear, I am aware of the location of any hidden or invisible creature within 10 feet of me.
Okay. I'll allow this with your sense of unnatural, natural stuff and blinding sense things, and elude to you, and since everyone's going to hear me, that the mirror shades are gone.
I kind of missed half of the stream. What are mirror shades? Is that
The mirror image evil people that jump out of the mirrors?
okay?
I'll say with your senses, you kind of approach a mirror carefully and try to see if your reflection is still giving that evil sneer, and it does not.
Okay.
Hey.
Sweet.
And that can be your turn.
All right.
Steve, what do they call that in the Star Trek universe? The negative universe?
Yeah, it's
the mirror universe.
Yeah, the mirror universe.
That is such a cool plot line.
When Troy comes off mute, it can be his turn.
I'd like to use my hasted action and go to the opposite side where everyone's hanging out.
Where everyone's hanging out. All right.
And the wind wall is still up.
Yep.
I really wanted to get him, but I guess I can't now.
Well, think of it like I mean, he's kind of trapped in there.
Yeah, but we can't get to him either.
Yes.
That might be a good thing.
As the haste clock continues to click down.
Yeah.
It's a concentration spell, so if you need me to let it go,
Shield bash the ranger is what he's saying.
F you, Steve.
I mean, I think that's all your movement to kind of get to there, even hasted.
Yeah. I feel like this is the door to get into that chamber, though. I let everybody know that. I believe this is the one that's connected to the chamber that has Vecna. If we're doing our Simon Says correctly.
Yeah, I think this is about swastika. That's how the portals work.
Yeah.
So, can I use my normal movement? Can I use an act?
Was like double movement to get over there.
Right, which was my...
Which is double move. Like, that was double movement. What is your movement?
That was your movement plus haste movement.
Haste is double movement.
It was both?
It was at least 60 feet.
Hasted movement is double speed, though.
Yeah, so that would have been 60.
Yeah, that's all your movement.
That's all my movement I get.
Under yes.
under
So
haste.
he's,
But I
the
still have
idea
my
is-
regular movement is
the
what
idea
I'm
is it's not
asking.
traps. We could
No.
probably regroup.
No?
and-
You have double your movement speed. What is your movement speed?
30.
30. So you get to move 60 on one turn.
Okay.
You moved 60 to get to where you are.
But I can't dash?
You have your actions
Yeah, so can I
and your bonus actions
and your
and your
dash then?
reactions and your free actions.
I'd
Yeah,
like
you
to
can
dash
dash
then.
back.
You're dashing where?
Through the portal. The blue portal.
So you're going through the portal.
Why not? I'll
Why
deal with
not?
the wind wall.
This is what we do. We're the Choas Crew.
Hey, I made it.
All right. Larry, what happens when he goes into the wind wall?
Today is gonna be the day.
He's damn.
Got a cinnamon roll.
You have to make a strength saving throws, sir.
No problem.
Yep. You'll beat it.
Don't use a
With
d20
D12s.
and advantage.
Thanks, Macro. See you later. Good night.
Oops. let me
I'm
go.
macro.
I didn't even know he was here.
Oh, critical.
Nice.
2 7s.
Critical success. So you do not take damage from the wind wall and hold your ground.
Can I use Can I use my bonus?
Although he takes
What?
half of 48.
Oh,
I'm just doing the rules thing.
okay. What's your 48?
Uh,
13.
You take 7.
7? Okay. And as my bonus action, I want to cast Compelled Duel on Vecna.
Yes.
Okay.
That son of a bitch!
Love it.
Get him!
All right. Here we go. Here we go.
So it's a wisdom saving throw for him.
All right. Thank
It
you.
ain't going to work, though. He's going to escape.
Yeah.
Yeah. He got a 31.
Son of a... Okay, well,
With
it's worth a
D12s?
shot.
Just
Yes. I rolled a 9 and a 7.
Yeah, you
Plus
saved.
15.
By far.
plus what? 15?
Yep.
1 bajillion.
Dang, girl.
But at least I'm looking at him straight in his one eye
$1
right now.
Okay.
And that's it. That's all I got.
You just go, ugh.
Actually, no. Wait. No.
Wait.
Improved his... No, I have to swing a weapon. Never mind. I'm done, I guess.
Aw.
Dang.
I'm all
I was very
excited.
adamant. I got excited.
Should have worn your white pants.
I tell you what. Vecna's going to utter a dread word and interrupt you casting.
blocks.
Is it a spell cast?
Makeup blocks.
For what?
Your compel duel?
A spell cast? Yes, technically. It takes up a spell slot.
Motherfucker.
Let me take a reaction against you, a dread counter spell, and
Can I counterspell your counterspell?
what level is that?
Hell yeah, you can.
We're gonna put it at first level.
Can I kitchen counter your spell? I don't know.
So even though you already rolled and was successful, I will waste a reaction if you guys allow me to,
I allow it.
Sure.
and counterspell you on a successful. It has no effect but he's going to deal 10 psychic damage back at you.
No, I won't counterspell the spell on 10.
That's nothing.
So, Holy Swiss, you try your heroic thing, and he counterspells you for 10 psychic damage.
All right. Noted.
Holy Swiss is like, ow.
Yeah. But at least I'm with him now.
And he with you.
In unholy matrimony.
You.
All right, we're going to start round 7 of haste. Steve, Spidey Bard.
So, using my deductive reasoning, since I saw Vecna cast through his room to Anan, I am going to cast back to him.
You got to be by the door.
Okay. Damn it. All right, I'll move to the door. And then with my hasted action, right? Because that's all my. No, I get movement with my. All right. So my first. Sorry, thinking out loud. My first thing I would like to do is cast Tasha's Hideous Laughter upon Vecna.
Okay.
That's a wisdom saving throw.
Vecna's really smart.
I got a 33.
Fuck.
Yeah, that didn't work. Okay. I'm gonna use my boon of spell recall to try to get that slot back.
Okay.
Didn't work. All right.
Didn't work. Damn it. Okay.
All right. I guess for my bonus action, just to play it safe, I'm gonna use. Come on. My robe of scintillating colors.
Mm-hmm.
And that's just going to. It says while I wear it, I can take a magic action and expend 1 charge and cause the garment to display a shifting pattern of dazzling hues until the end of my next turn. During this time, the robe sheds bright light in a 30-foot radius and dim light for an additional 30 feet, and creatures that see you have disadvantage on attack rolls against you. Any creature in the bright light that can see you when the robe's power is activated must succeed a DC 15 wisdom saving throw or have the stun condition.
Cool.
So I would like to use that right now.
So basically, you turn yourself into a disco ball.
Pretty much.
Pretty much.
I'm a
Nice.
bard.
Love it. Love it.
That's good defense. I like it. Nikki, you're going to be up with Ames on.
So you have to roll a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, I thought it was just defensive things.
No, it says any creature in the bright light that can see you when the robe's power is activated must succeed a DC wisdom saving throw or have the stun condition until I roll.
Stunned. Oh,
Yeah.
wow.
Stunned.
Stunned.
Stun the bitch. Come on, let's go.
Come on.
I rolled a 27.
Damn it.
And he shrugs it off and
Yeah. Well, at least I'm still
stares at
glowing.
you. Stares at you with his one beady eye.
I'm still glowing.
Glowy.
That's pretty much all I can do.
Okay. Next.
I tap my quarterstaff on the ground and I mass cure wounds to heal Anan. 16 and 19 hit points.
Nice. Who gets that?
Anan.
I got it.
Back from unconsciousness. Just before a death save, Anan is healed.
I forgot he was down. I was like
That's why I'm a healer.
minutes ago.
And then
Take notes. That's my only advice.
Yeah, that's not going to happen. I'm not going to. Yeah, I'm not going to do that.
Actually, no, you get more than that. 19 plus 5. Sorry, you get 14. Or 24. Oh my god.
Not
Math.
19. 24, not. All right, okay.
Yeah, I forgot to add my plus 5 modifier. Duh. I'm gonna
Jesse's
move.
making us do math.
Yeah,
It's all these die 12s.
I'm not gonna go in there.
Hey, I tried to kill a dice and succeeded.
I was looking forward to making a death roll with die 12s. Though.
We could just flip a coin from now on. I could have killed all dice.
What do you have to roll? What do we have to roll for a die 12 roll for a death save now? Is it like? Is it still
A what? A D12?
Well, because normally we
Um,
roll a die 20 for it to come a death or like a save.
yeah,
or
it's a
fail.
50-50 shot. So 13, 12 and higher, I believe, would be
All right.
13 and higher.
I mean, luckily I don't have to do it, but just out of curiosity.
Okay, so I want to move over to the red door, and then can I cast Fairy Frolic for my next action?
Okay.
And I want to aim it for his eye.
Okay.
Yes.
DC Charisma 19.
DC Charisma 19. He does
Uh,
not have a charisma modifier.
Nikki, what are you doing?
Fairy Frolic.
Okay.
In his eyeball.
I rolled double 9s. Critical success.
Damn it.
Okay, it still does damage though. So 15 halved, and it's psychic damage.
You'd be doing really good at Yahtzee.
If you're playing.
All right. Anything else?
Nope, that's my turn.
Okay. After you is Anayan waking up.
I'm gonna pop a couple healing potions.
All right.
You're gonna say
That's all
Tylenol.
that's all I can do.
I was hoping you were going to say caps in his ass.
Yeah, no. I need to heal. I'm not doing good. So I'm just gonna roll my heal for
Okay. Anything else?
No.
All right. Laying on the ground, drinking healing potions. Anayan.
Drink Judah Ben-Hur.
Has visions of Vecna's fear running through his veins.
Like giant radioactive rubber pants. Invader Zim? Anyone? No? Okay.
Mm-mm.
Okay.
Grr! Yes! Love it. Sorry, I was on mute.
I saw a squirrel.
Tacos. I will explode. Speaking of, I'm gonna eat them.
Vecna's going to use Flight of the Damned and conjure a torrent of flying spectral entities that fill a 120-foot cone, passing through all the creatures in front of him in the door. I know Steve has protection up, but you need to make a Constitution saving throw against this. So this would be towards Amethysia and Spidey Bard and Anayan and Holy Swiss.
What are we? Sorry.
Torrent of spectral energy is being cast at you with Vecna's turn. It's called Flight of the Damned. And cone of energy is causing you to make a Constitution saving throw.
So I'm
19.
setting on the hit point.
19's a fail.
17.
Fail.
So it says my cape says any creatures that see you have disadvantage on attack rolls. So is that
This is not an attack roll. It's a saving throw for you.
okay?
21.
It's a cone of energy, so it's versus your constitution. 21 fails.
So 17 plus 19
Fails. You all fail your saving throw. On a failed save, you take 36 points of necrotic damage and have the frightened condition, which is negated by the Hero's Feast.
Correct. You said 36.
36 necrotic damage to the four of you.
Boo earns.
Mm-hmm.
After that, he takes a bonus action to teleport. He opens his beady eye and looks straight at your characters in front of the door. He'll probably appear behind you, of course.
Mm-hmm.
And this is a vile teleport bonus action. At the destination space, each creature of his choice in this space takes 10 points of psychic damage. So Nan, Nikki, and Spidey Bard, you all take 10 points of psychic damage as he teleports behind you.
I shall take 5.
Me too. Oh, dang it.
He then pulls out his dagger
But wait, there's more.
and is going to stab the druid.
Oh.
Hey, that's my move.
Yes.
I'm not stabbing a druid, just stabbing. Sorry.
You stabbed the druid? Not you, have her.
21 to hit, Nikki.
That's my AC right now.
That is your AC.
With haste.
Yep.
7 points of piercing and 9 points of necrotic damage.
We have the other thing that Holy Swiss gave us. Resistant to bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing.
Yes.
Oh, yes?
Yes.
And you said 7? So half of that.
7 points of piercing damage and 9 points of necrotic damage.
So 3. And 5. Oh, I can't. Okay.
You feel an impact as if you're poisoned by this entropic magic. At the
I'm
start of your
resistant to
turn,
poison.
it's as if it's
Okay.
necrotic damage at the start of your turn.
And I'm immune to poison. Okay, sounds good.
You can make a Constitution saving throw to end this entropic magic.
Right now?
No, at the start of your turn, you're going to take damage.
Okay, sorry.
As if you were poisoned by a dagger.
Okie dokie.
It's not poison, it's entropic damage, necrotic damage. Okay. So you're poisoned with necrotic damage. And he gets to stab twice on his turn. So Spidey Bard. That is a 29 to hit.
Okay, let me look at my robe again. Because
Oh, disadvantage to hit, right? Because of the roll? Yep,
yeah.
that's fine. So the first roll was a 16. The second one is a 3. Plus 13, 16 to hit.
You missed.
He misses because of your disco ball colors.
You missed me.
All right. That ends his turn. And we can go
I just
to
pop my collar.
Reed.
I do one of these.
Frontero.
Oh, well, Vecna's right over there, huh? I can charge Vecna.
You could.
Well,
Let me charge Vecna and do some swinging.
Okay.
Let's see. Swing number 1. 15 plus 16. Let's see. 15 plus 31 to hit.
31 is going to hit.
21 slash. And 7 cold.
Okay. After that, he, in response to being attacked, is going to use a reaction. Last time he used it was against Troy. That was a different turn. So he's going to use his 1 reaction to use Fell Rebuke and deal 10 necrotic damage to you.
Okay.
And teleport back into the center room.
Do I get any kind of reaction to try and hit as he departs?
I don't think so. He teleported away. He didn't move away from you. It's like Nightcrawler. Poof. Opportunity attacks are more of people running by you and you can trip them up.
Well, usually I get if they hit me, I get a reaction that I
Bam.
Oh, you have a special thing. What is it called?
What is it?
Use the names.
It's a.
Remind me of all the 9 players that are going. What your powers are.
Hold on. Let me see here.
You haven't been keeping track of it?
I'm trying.
Amateur.
Damage from a creature that is within 5 feet of you, you can use reaction to make.
What is it called?
Retaliation. If
Okay,
shut
use
up, I
your
can
retaliation. Yes. Sorry. Yes.
Retaliation, when you take damage from a creature that's within 5 feet of you, you can use your reaction to make a melee weapon against
Yes. Use your reaction against his reaction. Sure. Yes. I was thinking opportunity attack.
12 and 16, 28.
That'll hit.
So 10, 20 slash, and 15 cold.
Damn. Okay. That works. Sorry. Retaliation.
And he disappears on me.
That dang bastard.
You got 2 swings that hit home. And unless you want to do anything else, you moved about half of your hasted movement.
Yeah, so I moved, so I'm good.
He's now in the center room. You're good. Okay.
Yeah, I'm good. Yeah, because I moved and I attacked, so.
All right, Larry.
Oh boy. He's back in that room. You have me up there in the north quadrant with Suka, right?
Yep.
Okay. And Vecna's in the main chamber in the middle, right?
Correct.
Oh boy.
You didn't think a god would just stand there and take a beating, did you?
Sure. Thought he was good. Scary.
No, he just likes to run away.
Oh, he's a wimp then. Okay, makes sense.
Okay, so I need to get in there, so I'm going to use my action to get in there. I think
Get in there.
I think either one of the northeast or northwest doors should allow me to get in there as my movement. Yeah?
That has worked before.
I'll do that.
So
And
you're
Suka-
using your
and
movement.
Suka
You're,
is
you're
following
not
me.
using your action as movement. You're using your movement as movement.
I'm using my movement as movement.
Okay. Where do you want to go?
Let's go northwest. And Suka is with me, by the way.
So you and Suka run into here, and you come out into the. I think that room actually is the south side.
And so, shit, where's my, okay. I love this thing earlier. We arrive in the room, and I'm going to hop on Suka's back. As Suka does wind strike.
Okay.
So we jointly disappear and strike. Me with my swords and Suka with what?
Nothing. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Okay. Okay, so oh, this is so tricky with the extra attack.
Just take it one thing at a time.
Yep, that's what I'm trying to figure out. Okay,
You
so
did your movement.
So my movement was to get into the room.
Mm-hmm.
Now we attack.
Mm-hmm.
So the movement is movement. The attack with the extra attack is
Your
I
action.
attack with my silver tongue short sword, magical short sword.
Okay. Rolling d12s.
No, damn it! Forgot about that part. 2d12 or 1d12? What are we on?
2d12s. Add your bonus to hit. Just don't roll a 20. It's the same action. Just don't roll a 20.
Dirty 20 to hit.
Okay.
But it was a 3 plus 3. Is that
you rolled a 3, a 2, and a 1?
No, I rolled a 3 and a 3.
You rolled a 3 and a 3. That's a critical success.
Yes. Yes, I did.
What's a critical hit?
It is.
Give me critical hit damage.
Let's see. On a hit. 60. It's okay. So who's talking?
You are echoing.
Why am I also echoing?
Just give me a damage.
$34.
What type of damage?
That was 60, 10 force damage. Why is this doing this?
Force damage. Okay. Anything else?
Well, that was my. Hold on. Why is this echoing?
Can you try muting yourself really fast?
Everybody else mute. Let Larry take his turn. I don't care if I hear you twice. Could be me.
I just muted myself.
Erik, mute yourself.
I'm muted.
Doesn't show muted on. I don't care. Just tell me in an echo what you're doing next.
So that was my attack. And Suka is I'm on Suka, so Suka gets to attack also.
Okay. We've done this before. Go ahead.
Yep. Suka gets a 18 to hit.
18 does not hit. It does hit. Just barely hits.
Okay. $21 damage.
Got it.
And that was she has a multi-attack. That was her bite. Her claw is going to be only a 6 to hit.
Miss.
Yeah.
Anything else?
So let's see. At the end of this turn, we blink out, and so we don't get the. We're within 5 feet of the opponent, so we don't get the opportunity attack.
He hasn't moved. That was your turn.
Yep.
Done?
You done? Yeah.
Okay, Mel, patiently waiting.
All right, I'm gonna do my attacks with the light crossbow
Okay.
to his eye, his face. I'm going right for the head.
Going for the eye.
Uh-huh.
Go ahead and shoot with the D12s.
D12s.
Gotcha.
Oh, so that's 18. That's 28. 28.
28's a big hit.
Your damage will be an 8.
Okay.
All right. Going for the second roll. All right, that's 12, 22 to hit.
Yes. Same target.
Same target. 11 damage. That is 12 to 14 plus 10. That's 24 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Your damage is going to be 5. Come on, man, with the damage. Damn. All right.
Not a magical crossbow, is it? Or a little bit?
Nah, it's a range, just a ranged weapon.
Okay.
All right, let's see. 20 to hit.
Yep.
9 damage.
Okay. I'm going to say with 4 consecutive hits trying to pierce the eyeball of Vecna, you succeed in blinding him.
Okay.
His one eye can now not see.
Woohoo, go Mel.
Damn. All right. Shoot.
And if you were paying attention, he needed to see targets to teleport and other things.
Right.
That's your turn.
All
right. Anything else?
Can I pull my action surge for another set of rounds?
1 surge hasted action.
1 surge. Oh, just a hasted.
Oh,
action?
you have the action surge fighter.
I do.
Yeah.
I'm gonna.
Yes.
All right. Yep. That's one. All right. Let me mark it down. Wait, hold on. Let me mark it off.
Saving the best for last. The fighter, knowing his character, blinding Vecna with bolts. What do you now? I want to say you're going to probably. What type of attack do you want to do now?
Well, now
I love my turtle.
He can't see, so I can run up on him with my longsword defender at this point, right?
You could.
All right. Do I want to do that? Or yeah, I'm gonna do that because I get more damage that way. All right.
Rolling with the D20, yeah.
11 and 14. That's 20, 25 to hit. 25 to hit.
Is he rolling D12s?
Yeah, two D12s right here.
Okay.
Yeah, baby.
All right. Your damage is 11.
Okay.
That is 15 plus 14. That's put me at 29, something like that. So now your damage is
something like that.
16 is for the damage. Going for hit number 3. All right, let's see. That's 10. That's 13 plus the 14. 13 plus 14. That's 28, 27 to hit, something like that.
Okay.
All right, your damage is 11, and for the final blow, man, I'm on. That's 12. That's 5, and a 14 plus 14. So that's your damage is going to be 16.
Okay. He's looking pretty rough.
Damn.
Oh, it's time.
Somebody help me. Somebody help me.
I think this is perfect timing for the soul-sucking rogue of rogues.
Do it. Just do it.
I'm going to hold my action for the paladin.
We have options. You can do your do it. Do it.
I was muted that whole fucking time. God damn it. Okay. Anyway, I'm like, you said it. Okay.
You see 4 bolts sticking out of Vecna's one eye socket and a slashed up robe of a beaten down lich god.
Why don't you look pretty there, dear? All right. Fuck this guy. Do I get to? No, I don't get to do that. All right. So I'm gonna saunter up to him because I can, and do a little slashing damage at his ugulars with my Rakdos.
Okay.
Knife. That's 19 plus 11 is 30 to hit.
Yeah. I want to say it's probably with advantage too because he's now blinded and rough.
Okay, so we've got 1d4 plus 5, so that's 8 piercing damage, and I'm going to release all 4 souls in my dagger.
Okay.
Yeah, baby.
Where's my 10? Allow. Is this my 10? Yes, okay. 5 plus 9 is 14. Plus 3 is 17. Plus 7 is 24. Do I get one more? Should be writing it down. 24 plus 8 is 32. Plus the original 8. That's 40 slashing, piercing damage. Stabby damage.
Yes. I love that you didn't try to suck his soul, but used the soul power of your weapon to finish him off.
You finish him off.
Yes.
A chime echoes off the crystal walls, drowning out the ambient psychic hum that I haven't been damaging you guys anyway.
Good job.
Vecna, his ritual interrupted, clutches his head and screams in agony. Something in him snaps, and he falls limply to the ground. The cave becomes deathly silent. Time seems to stand still. Then the crystal cavern shatters, overwhelming all of your senses. Vecna's body tumbles to an unfathomable, inky void just before you plunge into black, as you also plunge into black expanse. When you all come to, you find yourselves drifting among a sea of stars.
Yeah, Matt, we did it.
And I didn't say how do you want to do this because it kind of was like this is how it ends.
This is it.
That well done. I wanted you guys to blind him before taking him out. Otherwise, when he teleports, he heals 80 hit points.
That's why I missed that part. I was trying to calculate his hit points, and I was like, something's not right.
I was hoping he could actually teleport further away in that last one. But that was a pretty good team effort from Power Word Death, Kill, Fairy Fire to the Eyeball, Bolts of Turtle Power, Larry and Suka doing their lightning slashes. Prontero doing what Prontero does. More effective, I would say, Reed, if you were targeting the eyeball.
I had a power word death in it.
And you almost died.
I can't believe you took it out with a rogue. That's awesome.
He was going to take you, man. He was going to take you. Reed done fell
Still
asleep.
getting echoes from a man. Yep, it goes away when he's muted. Welcome, adventurers, the Chaos Crew, finding yourself adrift on the astral sea. Successful in foiling Vecna's plan. There's still an echo.
Who's going to rescue us now?
Yeah. How can we end the echo?
Everybody has to be. And then the echo goes away. No? Yep.
Yeah. It's one person's bad. It's
Somebody.
bad. Yeah, it's one person's bad. It's bad.
Somebody
probably got a stream open and watching and
I've been staying muted, so
yeah, you're okay now, Erik. So maybe it was Reed.
probably Pontero.
Hey, Reed.
Why is it me?
I don't know.
Was me. Now it's not.
It wasn't you. No.
It's Larry.
I don't know.
I'm good.
Maybe we just need to mute and unmute and it fixes it. All right. Finding yourselves floating in the astral sea. Do you guys have a way? What would you like to do in your moment of triumph?
Take a breath.
And we use the rod to go back to the...
I'm doing the backstroke.
I was just gonna say that.
Just take it all in. The world is mine.
I'm taking a little nap because of all the armor. You know, I'm weightless.
It's you, Troy.
I've been muted this whole time.
It's not you, Troy.
It's Denora. Yeah. I don't know. Then everybody mutes and I don't know what's going on. Steve, are you there? Would you like to use the Rod of 7 Parts to maybe teleport everybody to safety?
Probably. Just gotta figure out, is that the arcane gate?
Should totally do that.
Arcane gate sounds pretty good.
Okay.
Boop. Where would you like to go?
The sanctum?
The sanctum.
Yes. Sanctum Sanctorum.
The Temple of the Restful Lily?
Yes, let's go there.
Or the sigil.
I meant the sigil.
Yeah,
it would make sense for you to go back to the sigil and talk to Tasha and Illustrial about ending Vecna's life and saving the multiverse. They would probably have a party in your honor.
Some rewards.
You're immediately greeted by them, and they plan a magnificent celebration in the honor of the character's heroes. Though stymied, Vecna is far from undone. I believe in 100 years, he might trouble some other adventurers. And thus concludes
good book.
The Eve of Ruin. That was a crazy speed run of high level adventure. I don't know that I suggest it, but it was sampling of all the different realms in Forgotten Realms and Astral Sea, Spelljammer, Greyhawk, Vecna, Kaz, Curse of Strahd, everything's in here. So seems appropriate.
Can we
play.
please get a round of applause for our dungeon master? Well done, sir.
Good job, Jesse.
Thanks. It's
Keeping
been a
us
long
cool.
haul. 2.5 years of teaching you guys how to play, and
Jesus Christ, 2.5 years we played
Remember,
this.
remember,
still don't know
Oh God.
2.5 years. I remember tonight.
Still don't
no,
know.
we're-
Yeah.
yeah. It seems like not yesterday, but it doesn't seem that long ago.
Hi, everybody. Everybody's fine.
Dump all those black opals out of the holding and go on the spinning spree.
And yeah, we are the champs. We won. You can celebrate. I think we're gonna end the stream here, unless you guys want to flavor anything with the crazy echo.
Yeah, Jesse, just kill every microphone at one.
I don't know. Just take turns. Because I'm echoing too. Let me get rid of the map. Maybe. Boop.
Don't know.
Bye, man.
Are we better now? Not really.
No.
Let me kick the map. Boop. Now are we better? Nope. All right. Well, thank you. I appreciate everybody's involvement. I was going to try to message Kevin Wagner to make a special guest appearance as Kargarak.
It's Reed.
I think it would have been fun to have Kargarak come in and maybe resurrect somebody, save somebody or something. Anyway,
Yeah, it's Jacob's birthday this weekend, so they're out of town. So,
Darn.
yep.
okay. But he was definitely a big part of the Chaos Crew early on. So I want to thank Kevin and all of you players. It was quite the ride, like I said, kind of a speed run. I hope you like me breaking the game by undoing the D20.
That was brilliant.
I needed something to make you remember the finale of a campaign, and
I will never forget.
I think it's very appropriate because the next thing I want to do is have you guys play Daggerheart with the D12s, so we can.
I got my set right here.
Yeah, if you want to play Daggerheart, let's give it a couple weeks before I'm ready. We can do a session 0, make some characters. It's probably early to even think about settings and stuff. I don't want to talk. I don't want to wash out the fact of what we just did. So yeah, thanks for the memories. It was awesome. We're gonna keep rolling dice and using Lego maps and fantasy role-playing games. It's all good. We learned a lot, and I'm excited about some new mechanics. But yeah, that was great. I somehow held it together. I thought for sure I was going to kill you guys because I'm pissed at StreamYard. And for
Like
me,
in real life,
Steve,
or
the
just
internet,
in the game, because
there were so many powers against us. I was like,
I was this close to going to bed. I was like right there.
So glad you said that.
Steve, I like wanted to reach through the internet and hug you and be like, "Don't leave us."
Glad you stuck in there, Steve.
Yeah,
Steve,
buddy.
you just driven over to
Yeah,
Scott.
buddy.
Fine.
Yeah, yeah, you've been there quite a bit. Once you joined, you were all in. So I appreciate you, definitely, Steve, for sticking it out, especially with these troubles. Everyone's been a really good player. Lean into all of these superhero moves. I love how Mel play. Learning how you guys learn how to play. I don't know. Mel's cowabunga stuff. Off the chain. Just like right away you were like doing that. And I think Troy is like one of my like surprise most improved, like figured it out. And
Agreed.
And Denora gets the kill move. I like it.
Seriously, who kills Vecna with a rogue?
It's gotta be good.
I knew.
What?
Dagger full of souls.
Team effort. You would have never gotten that close. I do like your shenanigans with the grappling thing, figuring out the doors. In the book, the doors were slightly more complicated, but I think we did a pretty good job of figuring that out, pacing it out. Boy, that was cool. What else? And the show?
Retirement. Back at the Restful Lily.
Next week, you guys can, after the party at the Sigil, you can go back to the Restful Lily and encounter Evil My Cop, who has destroyed the grounds around Forgotten Realms.
Fuck that guy.
In
I'll
your
take him
god,
out, no problem.
in
I'll
your
take him
god
out.
tier level, you might have to take out Evil My Cop. And
I got dibs.
No problem.
No, I got to.
We're all going to.
All right. Maybe he'll
Yeah,
cross
I'll
the
take a
realms.
swing.
Who knows? Maybe he'll show me how to kill his back again.
I was waiting for you guys to go back to the Restful Lily and do some like side quest fighting my cop. But I want to go back to square one, level 1, or some other one shot. I'm still getting D&D paraphernalia. I got the dragon thing. I got Master Purple Worm Kill actual books coming.
Me too. And the dice.
And other one-shot wonder types of things, the Twisted Taverns and Enchanted Emporiums. And I think it's all going to twist into Daggerheart. I really love the mechanics there, so can't wait to play that with you guys. I keep talking about it, so hit me up if you have any questions about that, and we'll do a session 0, make some characters. We practiced with some of you at Chicago, so if you have your own cards, or a book set, it will help you, but you can print off 3 PDFs. So that's the next chapter as I destroy the D20. All right, I'm going to end the stream. Thanks again, everybody, watching and playing. Oh, look at Jeff. From first to last, he's still there. Oh, and he's got to bring up the...
Yep, that's all Ari gets to do now.
That's what's
Never
cool
gonna let
about
that down.
I thought it was.
That's fine.
As it should be, you know?
Tarnished image of the Chaos Crew right in our ending moments. Well, starting over with a new game and new characters and new mechanics, I think we can come up with some other cool, fun stories and
No more killing.
lean into the funny aspects of failing. Like I said, there's no critical failure 1, but there are a lot more ways to fail with fear, which adds to the challenge as we move forward. And yeah, I guess I'll stop my soapbox rant here. Have a good weekend, and I hope to see everybody soon. Ending the stream.
Bye.